Hello everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 3 Midnight Prelude. We have a zombie here right away. That was your cue.
Hello, Internet. It is I, the one known as Zombie.
Indeed.
I'm here this week, right away, as opposed to late.
And good timing too, as we head into this sort of last section of this chapter. Background noise, Chris. Thank you. I got nothing before session today, so let's just get right into the recap.
I'm ready to bisht it up.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. So,
Yes.
when we last left off, Golden Harvest bid farewell to the Red Lotus, taking Marin along with them, first to Forte to restock on supplies, then to Castletown. There, that's who was catching up to me. There they learned that Impa and Shahana had been ambushed by Yiga forces that had snuck into the city, seeming to be directly after the Sheikah warrior's pupil. This led Impa to truly consider Manellan a grave threat for her to help deal with personally, among other deciding factors. As Lynn left his companions to check on Somna, Ophelia Hollander, the commander of Princess Zelda's Sage Guard, arrived in search of Impa, knowing full well of the attack that had taken place. At first she was hostile toward Golden Harvest, especially Hyle, but was soon convinced of the danger that Manellan posed to Hyrule. Ophelia decided to join our heroes on their quest under the false idea that she was to act as Impa's supervision while she traveled. The night before leaving for Chromwin, Golden Harvest rests within the absent Harkin's home, with Rambu awakening in a cold sweat. So, before anything, is there anything anybody wanted to do throughout the day for those that weren't here at the end of the session?
I was gonna... First, I need to see if there's anything I could actively sell to get actual
That
money. Because I have
you could actively sell?
Because I have no money on me.
Did we get Triforce points last session?
Good question.
No, we did not. I saw 15.
Yeah, I was not on the ball with that.
I think that's been for the last two. But could be
I
wrong.
did it the previous.
Okay.
4-hour session. One moment. I should really have a set parcel for
Yeah,
like,
that would work.
it makes sense, but that would just it would make sense is the problem.
It would make sense.
Imagine
but
making
it
sense.
would make sense. Ah,
Utterly
I see.
silly concept.
Indeed.
Silly.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Make sure to
Appreciate it.
set your totals to the maximum of 20.
I don't think I have anything in my inventory that I can sell for money.
You can sell off things that you don't need or use for half price. Otherwise, why are you still
That's-
carrying around a broken sword?
I just saw that. It was. I don't remember why I even have that. Oh, it's from my background. I just kept it on me, forgetting about it. That's a GP. I remember now. I was using it. It's my fillet knife. It's my butchering.
It's your fillet knife. Okay.
It's my butchering when I like butcher them. I remember now why I got that. And I kept it.
Why did Rambu end up taking that short sword?
Yes.
She wanted it.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said why, not did she. Yeah, I don't have anything. Everything I have on technically use. I mean, the maul I don't need. It's just a regular maul.
It is a weapon you could attach the spirit medallion to if you want to use it on a Melee weapon?
Melee. Right, I remember the other reason I had it. In case I want to break down a door, I don't have to worry about using a sword. That's the reason I bought it.
Break the
You're
wall
also decent
down.
at kicking down doors with your +5 strength.
True. But I feel like a maul would make it easier.
Maybe.
But right, because I remember getting it before I got this.
In either case,
Man, I
if
probably
unless there is anything that anybody else wants to do, before
I would probably ask, do we have a bunch of extra selling
Do we
stuff,
have
or did we
what?
buy? Do we have a bunch of extra rupees from selling stuff, or no?
Why?
We
I was
sold all
gonna-
those bloodstones, but I requested that they get turned into diamond stuff.
Okay, that's good. Because of class abilities, it takes like 100 gold to buy it.
do you necessarily
No,
need those anytime soon?
No, not anytime soon. I feel like the clairvoyance could be useful, but it's not important.
I would recommend waiting,
That's fine.
because I
was
don't
just
think
curious.
you guys have 1,000 GP to go around currently.
Just 100. Just 100.
Yeah,
Definitely
I don't
not.
have 1,000 GP. Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
100,
what are-
100 GP, 1,000
What's a
rupees.
GP?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
definitely.
never mind. Yeah,
An Arcadian currency.
An
otherwise, yeah, I'm
Arcadian
fine. I was curious because I didn't know if we had a bunch extra. We loaded sometime. Otherwise, yeah, I'm good.
What do you mean?
Okay.
The focus is an item that's worth that value.
Mm-hmm.
Issues.
Yeah. A jeweled horn wouldn't be difficult to track down in Castletown. You still have to roll for it.
No, of course.
Okay. Does he want to try to roll for it?
Do you want to try to find a jeweled horn or a glass eye?
I guess we can if we want to. I didn't think we actually had the money for it.
I'll tell you right now, we do.
Is it okay if I do? Because I don't want to sell it.
It's literally only 100 GP. It is chump change.
Okay. Well, because that means all I
He's-
can do is tier with. If I
He's
see I
got a
need the
fair
eye.
bit.
Okay. To see I need the eyes, and then it's like, let me double check with Augur.
Also
How about
has a
those?
GP cost.
It does. It's 25 though.
Yeah.
So it'd be 1,200.
How much has the GP cost? That's another 25.
Yeah. But
What's
it
up?
doesn't say consume, so you can use as much as you want.
I'm looking at the right version of Clairvoyance or something. All I see is that it expends 100
Yeah, it's
GP.
it. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't consume it. Hey.
He's talking about both augury and clairvoyance.
Augury. Okay, there we go. I only heard Clairvoyance.
Oh, sorry, that was on me. Yeah, no, Augury takes 25 in fucking sticks or bones or tokens or whatever.
I mean, if anything, Clairvoyance is probably like better.
Oh, it is. I was just mentioning because I was like, is that also? Yeah.
Considering it has Augury, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Now that you cast augury, I have divination.
Yeah, I know it's way better.
Yeah.
But the clairvoyance, do you want me to make a D100 or?
Roll an investigation check. If Hyle is helping you because he's
okay.
paying,
What is your investigation?
0.
I have a +5.
okay, roll that with advantage.
It would be specifically like
It's specifically a
Hey,
thing that I went and got a skill proficiency for via feat.
Well,
Yeah.
you definitely needed that advantage.
like after finished talking, it's like tap tap tap. Hey, for some reason I've been told to get this. It's either a glass eye or a hearing thing.
You would just know you would need it.
Okay, I just need this.
Um,
I also can't pay for it.
Okay.
Um,
I'm a very skilled.
you would track down a glass eye.
Oh, perfect. That means I can see. I can't hear, but it's fine.
Dang, I was hoping for a horn. Oh well. And that's 10,000 rupees or whatever.
Just 1,000.
1,000.
1,000?
Yeah.
Oh right, I was doing math. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll take 1,000 off. Let me just pop up the calculator.
A 1,000 off of what you have currently.
Rupees? Yeah.
You have a flat zero in the 1,000 place, so it'd be 19,643.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go. Go ahead and drop it onto a sheet.
Hooray.
I will add that entry in a moment.
Yeah.
Because that is
Not
not
as-
a actual
Do you
item.
know what you need it for? I mean, I'm
that's me.
fine, like, spending the money. I just... Curiosity.
When I was rebooting, it told me I can use this item with my spirits. That's all I think it lets me see things at a distance.
Well, let's try it now. When we bought the item, might as well take a test drive.
Sure. Let's see. There a place you want me to look? A place I've been? A place I can see?
Place you've seen or been?
Yeah.
Why not? Let's do something interesting, because I was like, oh, we can take a look at the house and see inside. But if we have the option to do all this, why not take a look at the
It has to be within 1 mile, by the way.
Does
Okay.
it doesn't say
Yes,
1 mile.
it's range
Lynn's
1 mile.
house.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, range is
That
20.
was
Okay,
not
I didn't see that
specified
part.
to me.
That's on me because I didn't see the range. It
Okay,
should
let's just
all-
take a look at the Arkansas house then.
Yeah.
Inside.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
All right. Yeah. You cast it. You
I feel like what it would be to hold it up. You see the little floaty spirits appear when I rage. It goes into the orb and my eyes shift colors.
Sure.
I just read the right spell. It doesn't even have to be a place that you've seen
Yeah, it
or
just needs
been
to be in.
as long as it's obvious.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if I asked you to look inside Castle Town? The castle.
It would. I think
It's probably warded.
Yeah, probably.
You can
warded.
certainly try.
You can try.
What do you want to do? Harkin's place or the castle?
Which one was Hyle said?
Spy on Lynn.
Man, I have an option to try to make your life difficult. Let's just go for Harkins.
Okay, it'd be Harkins.
Just make sure it works first before anything else.
Okay.
And see how it goes.
Yeah. So, Eon, you kind of stare at this eye. As your eyes kind of the gear icon just begins rotating and the eyes turn greenish.
That was my thought.
As a this small blue or small greenish specter kind of pops out of the eye, and for a moment this ghostly ancient Sheikah figure, obscured face by a mask, nods to you and turns back into this spectral orb and whisks away towards Harkin's house. As technically, it doesn't matter which focus you use. You can just choose seeing or hearing.
Oh,
Yeah, he can switch even while
Yep.
it's up.
Oh, okay. It's because in the cost it goes class I foresee. My brain thought that only.
Just take a minute to read over it while we're going through that.
Okay. You wanting to see?
Yeah, I'll start seeing.
Are you aiming to see inside or just see the house?
Like inside.
Inside. We'll just do like the living room or whatever.
Okay. You can see Impa's definitely there. Still managed. Was still tending, but she's also at the same time eating a sandwich. Anyone else who decides to be there can probably be seen.
It
Every
also
once
takes
in
10 minutes. I just realized that.
it is a casting time of 10 minutes.
Walk.
Yeah, that makes about sense.
Still walking.
Shahana would eventually come out of room and talk with Impa. Only small talk, what it seems like. And would go back to her room like she was asking something.
If anyone could see in this, yeah.
What?
Oh, anyone can see invisibility or true sight, they can see it.
Yep.
The thing is, I've read the spell
don't-
multiple times, but it's the first time I've actually.
Hey, we can tell at least if they haven't see invisibility or true sight now.
Also, you can look behind stuff like a door, which can be useful.
I don't think you can move it when you place it down, can you,
No,
though?
I cannot. It's once per day.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is fine.
Otherwise, nothing really eventful.
Okay. No, just actively, not even as soon as something happens, would mention it. Be like, it's like she's bandaging, eating a sandwich, second bite, third bite, fifth, drink. Shahan shows up, talking, leaves, bite, finish.
Wow, if only you had a pictograph, you could make this last a lot longer.
Okay. Is that all for you?
Yeah, that would be all for me. I meant to do that, but was
Okay.
so out of it yesterday.
In which case, we move back.
Forwards in the time.
Okay.
I know, I was just saying.
You didn't need to interrupt me.
I know. Sorry.
Yeah, moving back forward. This night, probably around. I have too many damn maps open. Don't worry about it.
Too damn many.
And by too many, I mean two.
Two?
Dude.
Probably about 2 a.m. Rambu awakens, probably sleeping on a couch of some kind, because there's only actually 2 rooms in Harkin's home. Otherwise, there's a bit of furniture, and then there's the floor.
Okay.
Chair. There's like a couch chair.
A couch chair.
Who's at the house right now?
Everyone
2.
except for Lynn, unless other people wanted to have found a hotel. Or inn.
I'm sorry, just saying hotels is funny to me.
Wait until we get into a modern setting.
I feel like it would be called a hotel on campus.
If it's called a hotel, it's gonna be a luxurious thing.
True.
Yeah. Now, if
Fuck.
you're looking for very rundown, then you'd be looking for a motel instead.
Mm-hmm.
So it's exhilarating when there is a possibility of a cop chase every night.
Or just have the phones not connected.
Anyways. When we get back to the house, and I meant to do this last session, though there wasn't a good opportunity. Conrad, Lynn, Eon, I am handing all of you 1 potion of greater healing and 1 potion of healing to have on you guys.
All of them.
I will move that over inventories for the sake of ease.
Yep. So I will be left with 2 potions of greater healing and then a 6 of regular healing. With what happened with Thunderstaff and definitely last time we fought Manillan, it's good for us to have at least one of these on us. From what I can tell, Bisht and Rambu have it covered to begin with their spellcasting, and Eon. Hopefully you don't go down, but I'm giving you one anyways, in case the situation gets dire.
Correct use on others, I understand.
Greater healing, and I keep closing Hyle's sheet to open another sheet like a dumbass.
Figured you'd want another one after getting both Bisht and Eon up, Conrad. Last time.
Lynn will pick that up. You'll have to give that to Lynn in the morning.
Yeah, it is the morning.
Okay.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Is it not? Okay.
No. We'll say that occurs later.
Okay, gotcha. Give it to him then later.
Night terrors.
Eon, you probably either sitting on a chair or in the corner.
Probably corner so someone that needs a chair could actually sit in a chair.
Sort of in automatic moving head sentry mode.
My head doesn't move from front. So it's probably just
Oscillating
I wish.
Vibrating.
like a fan.
If so, yes, I've been wanting it that way for a while, but I don't think I can.
Can Eon rotate 360 degrees?
It's not designed to.
Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
But Eon, you see Rambu suddenly awake in a cold sweat.
Awaken my masters. And then she poses.
Okay.
Sure. No. Get out. They're gonna kill Lynn now.
Be gone.
You act like Shade wasn't gonna do that before.
Well, now you're just quickening your death.
Oh no, is that a dragon that is specifically going after Lynn?
Objective.
Oh no!
With anti-Tweely poison?
Specifically
killing
anti-Tweely? Oh no,
concentrated
natural sunlight beam.
But yeah, I would
Okay.
wake up. The soft hum of him leaping going stops. Wakes.
Ding, 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 ding.
It's like a. Ah. You okay? Move towards probably middle room, probably.
I think so.
Another night chat you want? Their cold sweat.
Yeah, a familiar, let's just say, pest talking in my head.
That's doesn't seem good.
It's fine. It happens from time to time. I think she just enjoys antagonizing me at this point.
Was it Stella or Van Helen?
Who knows?
You're not here.
You're not here.
Would you, is it a voice you recognize? You know? Voice you don't know? Let's make
Oh
so messed up.
no, it's Stella.
Oh.
She's being annoying.
Oh, she just knows you're asleep and decides to do that.
Or she's just sending messages whenever.
Sure.
And I just happen to be asleep for it this time.
Well, it's probably, oh, it's night out. Fuck this person.
I don't think she knows whenever. Well, maybe she does. Who knows?
That's what it's. You want tea, hot, cold, honey, sugar, biscuit, sandwich.
The voice,
think I'm good.
the voice of the Duchess rings in your head. You need to figure out a name.
Never.
More tea.
Oh, she
more
used to
tea,
be-
blankets, towel to wipe off the cold sweat. Just to talk.
Honestly, I think less blankets now at this point.
That's fair.
Ugh.
Specifically, take one off. Put up a chair at the side.
Ugh.
Is there anything specific? Do you have been getting a couple of these repeatedly?
No, she's just checking up, and that's in air quotes.
Did you reply back?
No, I'm not. No, why would I do that?
I don't know. Agatize?
Antagonize back? I mean, to be fair, I did start it.
True. As people say, you only prepare what you've reap as you sow. Is that it? Another language term, whatever. As we're saying.
Well,
You good?
I think I'm fine.
Pat head. Okay. Well.
Actually.
Hmm.
You know what?
What?
Shade, does we level up when this long rest finishes, right?
You guys leveled.
It would have been before this rest.
Mhm. I'm going to try something. Eh.
Okay.
And by try something, I mean divine intervention. Does it work? The answer is no.
Oh.
Is it below 20? Is that what you need?
Below.
It's
He's
below
level.
level, so I need to get
Oh,
10 or
okay.
lower.
Okay.
And that is not a 10 or lower. And so nothing happens.
You mentally try to beckon the power of the stars, and unfortunately, you receive no answer.
Okay, well, it's worth a try. I didn't really expect much from the first try, but
What you want? A sandwich? Really?
I want you to make me a sandwich, okay? Now you're a sandwich.
Fucking weirdo.
Didn't realize stars work like genies.
That was the joke.
Yes. Because divine
Rambu
intervention typically works using spells, they polymorph you into a sandwich.
Oh yeah.
Correct.
I mean, that is a suggestion for them.
I will true polymorph someone into a sandwich, just you wait.
Rambu called upon the constellation of the monkey paw.
A star blinks out. A person turns into a sandwich.
It is the constellation of the monkey, but only the paw region.
Good.
That's great.
The monkey not.
Okay. Well, if you want to talk about it, it sounds like she's just being annoying.
Yes, that. Incredibly so. You know what, maybe
Okay.
I should ask about Moscow.
That would not be a bad idea. I mean, I'll still punch him, but he did travel with us for a while, so.
In the morning. We'll wait for that. I'm tired at the moment. I can't think.
Maybe that'll interrupt her sleep. Does she sleep? She probably sleeps. Does she? Wait, she was sleeping what?
I think she sleeps. I believe vampires still need to sleep.
Sorry, the time.
Either that or they just do it for fun. Because when you can't go outside for half the day, you have to find something to do.
True.
Read.
Read. Or sleep.
Do vampires dream a bloody sheep? I don't know. Okay.
I don't know either. Be interesting to ask her.
It would be. Okay. You tired?
Yes, I'm going to try and go back to sleep.
Okay. Pat, cover, tuck.
Okay.
And then we curl up and try and go back to sleep.
Gotcha. If you had any other dreams or experiences for the rest of the night, Rambu, you don't remember them when you awaken. When do you guys want to wake up and get ready?
Probably around 7 or 8, personally speaking.
Okay.
Like 6 or 7, and then cook.
I'll just put us up to 8 then.
Yeah, that's fair. That's probably the time everyone.
Okay. Impa and Shahana are very quick to get ready. You would notice Shahana's gear is a little cleaner. Her the boots in her art are actually repaired finally, properly.
Whoa.
Are they not?
Take a look.
I never realized. Hold up.
Do I get to verbally spar with Frank a little bit more?
Depends on what you want to talk about. If it's just regular verbal sparring, we can just say you do it.
Okay. Because he basically... Alright, time for me to go. I'll be back as soon as I can. And Frank? Do your job like you always do.
Yep.
Cool.
I didn't realize that was damage.
Darn you, Frank, and your amazing linguistic skills.
You.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yep. Thank you. I love you.
Love you too.
Give her a smoots.
Okay. Then you head off back to the group.
Yep.
Gotcha. Lynn meets up with you guys probably after breakfast. gives Frank a smooch.
Yep. Yep.
Switch to.
I was just like, thank you, love you. I was like, I don't know how Frank should take that. You should be careful.
Right.
No one can know, Lynn. No one can know.
This is the real reason you're always upset with me, isn't it?
Jesus.
Good.
All right, I'm done. I'm
Okay. Okay.
I love the timing of a scream in the background on Chris's audio.
done. Good. Good.
No.
Okay. Assuming you wait around, Ophelia would eventually show up again, still in her, in that brown cloak she's wearing, but notably the armor beneath appears to be lighter. Her rapier's at her side.
Okay. She knock,
She will.
or she let herself in.
She will. She will knock.
Okay.
Yeah, who? I thought we have everyone here. Who would that be?
Our escort.
We have an escort.
Yeah. An official escort from the castle town. Or
Well, who-
from the castle itself.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you want me to get it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. He'll open the door.
You see the same woman that you saw before.
Oh, so you're coming with us.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure to have you. And he'll let her in.
She walks in, not necessarily acknowledging all of you.
Have you eaten yet? Because we just had breakfast. There's still some left if you want.
Some left. I can also cook up some.
I'm fine.
Like eggs, specifically. A sandwich. Go. Okay.
Okay.
If your nerves haven't gone the best of you, it's not good to go without something to eat. That's how you get lightheaded.
Well, that is the height advantage right behind the lens. The door is open. I don't think you can get height advantage with the roof, with the ceiling.
His
It's
head's
probably
against
feet
the
up.
ceiling.
I can still be like a foot off the ground.
Okay.
His head's tilted sideways since his shoulders are touching the ceiling.
The ceiling's 10 feet. He's using all 10 feet, even if he has to splay himself against it.
Bisht. She's like 5'4". You have the
don't-
height advantage anyway.
I didn't
Not the
100%
lid.
know who was coming through that door.
But not the Lynn.
Look, this is only to assert dominance.
In most cases, they're going to be shorter than what, 6'2" or something, or 6 foot flat.
Yeah.
6'3".
Yes, 6'3", plus a foot of height off the ground.
Okay. Okay. So, where are we going then? Looks to Marin.
Places.
You...
South.
Does anyone have a map?
I got one right here. I'll split, lay it across the table.
Okay.
Can I would ask Eon for the tablet.
Yeah, sure.
The tablet, which would be very convenient if you guys had a slightly smaller party.
Mm-hmm. Does it have like a projection mode where it can project a topographical? No.
It is just a
Dang.
tablet.
Okay.
We still sit on like the table and slowly spin it to the person wanting to look.
Right.
The location that I have marked direction-wise is the relative location.
Okay.
It's in a larger forested area. These ruins. I would probably suggest leaving behind the cart in Lon Lon, just so we don't have to trek through the woods with a
That's fair.
cart.
Well, sound like we're gonna need an iron pot anyways.
That's the only thing we have on
Something-
would be.
Something notable is just a forewarning. The place is unnaturally dark. It's
Hey
probably-
Shade.
What up?
Considering which way the Dodongos were heading, would they look like they were heading to like South Central?
With the information that you gathered before, I'd say you can put together pretty well that yes, they were heading towards roughly this location.
Okay. Alright, this matches up with where those Dodongos were heading towards.
Wonder why she's calling them, or at least they're going there.
Could be bringing back something, information. Know what they say. Or they have
Dodongo?
stuff on them. Yeah.
So we could be expecting Dodongos there, Ophelia says.
At minimum. Dodongos, Dark Nuts, Enhanced Dark Nuts.
There may be one on fire. Who knows? I'm not sure yet if that's
maybe
the
not
time
for
or
us.
not.
Maybe it'll be like earth-based or something. Well, wait,
We'll fight an
Firewood showed
icy
up,
one.
Yeah, maybe it'll be ice.
Okay,
Or
they'll-
lightning.
They'll find an earth, wind, and fire one.
Yeah.
Do you
The-
remember?
There is no wind, Shade. The fire one made sure there wasn't a wind one left.
When we went there, it was like our vision was limited.
That happened before. That happens,
Okay.
apparently.
Like,
Nice.
you couldn't see further than a certain distance?
Yeah, beyond that was like a black mist.
Yeah, this is common.
That tracks.
Must be connected.
It's
Did
honestly
you also have a
probably
lunatic
why we
with
didn't.
a big...
Sorry.
I was gonna say, did you also have a lunatic with a very big knife chasing you with a different person's skin on their face? Was that it? Yes? Looking at Hyle, who I think still has it.
I do. Are you
I'm
asking me to show?
All
No.
of the
I'm just making sure I have the account right.
What?
Impa, Shahana, Ophelia, and Marin all just give Eon this blank stare.
When,
Oh no! When I said
Bisht is
when I said you
confused.
want me to show, I say that in character. By the way.
Yeah, I know, and I was like, no, I'm just making sure.
when we
No?
The account right.
when
Oh,
we
good.
when we met the vampire lady, she had this thing guarding a labyrinth with a similar effect.
I mean, it was like a really big man who was effectively a butcher, maybe a serial killer. Who knows? It was quite a bloody mess down there with the bodies, and learn how to clean up after itself. It seems.
And pits and
Yeah,
meat
long story short,
piles.
we've dealt with the darkness before.
Then it was a kind of okay, pleasant town, but seemed fairly barren.
Anyways, back
And
to
then
what
the
you were saying,
Yes,
Marin.
Sorry.
Back to the topic.
Yeah, that was likely why we didn't necessarily see everything coming, because whatever creatures that we encountered there, monsters and such, they didn't appear to have that limitation.
Makes sense. It's probably something to do with restriction on who comes in.
Mm-hmm. Beyond that, it's kind of dreary. The whole place seems dead or dying.
Where was this on the map again, Shade?
Where the Rambu token is pointed.
Going.
Oh, over there. I thought it was
Yes.
okay. I thought it was going the opposite direction from where that was going.
Hmm.
Okay.
Except for the grass. The grass was incredibly green.
Everything
But-
else is dying.
Yeah. That's beyond me. Just a spooky place, a lot of ruins, broken houses. Aside from that, there's not much more I can tell you.
About how far did your vision cut off at?
Uh,
30 feet?
Longer than that, a little bit. So, I guess keep an active eye out, or ear out, I suppose.
Let's try to stick close together.
Mm-hmm.
It's less likely we're going to be ambushed that ways.
Okay. So expect things from the darkness then. Got it.
Humanity's worst fear, always coming back.
Hmm.
Oh, this should be entertaining at least.
Yeah. I mean, most of us should be fine with that much vision. Also, slightly bring back memories. Maybe not a labyrinth full of guts and holes.
Maybe.
So the general gist from what I've gathered. The Dongos are probably there, probably run into more dark maps, and at the very end, a dragon.
Well,
Sounds
If it-
about right.
if it's a dragon's lair, then who knows what else might be in there.
All the gold that she kept.
Okay,
We might
aside
accidentally
from...
break the market.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and also our stuff.
Oh, right, we fought an Acromantis. There may be one there too.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe neat. Oh, if there's an Aquaman, just means it's water. You like it? Redman?
They're not, despite their name, Eon, they don't need a giant thing of water to live in.
You have first-hand experience with an Aquamentus.
Yeah, no, but I thought it was like water powers.
No, it rains fire on us.
It is effectively a classic fantasy dragon.
Yeah, but
Without
there'll
wings.
be a tarot.
Oh, wings. Potentially multiple heads. Who knows?
That's a different one.
Yeah, it's the same sprite. It's just a different color.
And maybe we'll just
No.
forget stuff. That'd be bad. Out of character.
Anyways, are we ready then?
Well, faster we head out, the faster we get there and get this situated. No point sticking around.
Any
too long.
letters this link is I never.
Any letters? What?
I mean, we're fighting a dragon. Maybe one of us dies. Letter to anyone?
You
You're
are
mumbling.
mumbling heavily.
Sorry. I was saying, do we want to leave any letters? Never. Because we're fighting a dragon.
In case you never make it back?
Yep.
Okay.
There, I was drinking that time.
Lynn will write something,
Just in case.
but I'll get to what it says later.
What we'll do, we'll leave it in the car. Don't you? Cart
You're-
back to Central.
You're cutting out
Fuck.
heavily. It seems like your noise gate isn't high enough or low enough.
Weird.
Try to be closer to your mic if you
I
can.
think I moved. Yeah, I think I moved that way earlier. Okay, that better.
We'll see.
So far it seems, but
Okay.
we'll see.
I was saying, write it. We'll put it in the cart. Leave the cart at the town, and then go after so many days. Take the cart back to Central, or the letters be sent to people.
Okay.
So that
I
in case
mean,
anything.
if you want, you could always leave it at the post office with the time to send. If
Yeah, but if
we
we
don't
don't make
come
it
back.
back in time,
yeah,
we,
that's why you make the time bigger than anyone would expect to come back.
true. Maybe like 2 weeks, probably. Then
How long does it take to get there?
Only a few days.
yeah,
Probably
probably a week
about a
there and there.
3.5 day journey.
So yeah, a little under a week. So yeah, 2.
Make sure to do it for maybe 3 weeks, just in case.
Okay. But just remember to not send them when we get back.
We also don't necessarily know how long we're going to be there when we get there.
True. True. Never mind then. We'll just figure something out after. I just didn't want anyone to have any lingering regrets in case. Dragon. Otherwise, yes, let's go.
Also, always leave it with someone and tell them not to open it if you don't come back.
That'll work. Probably leave it with Joel. Yeah.
Hmm.
Here's our wheels in case we never get. And no, the money doesn't go to people. It gets burned to rupees.
They just pour a entire bag of Rupors into the vault.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Destabilize the Hylian National Bank.
Oh
my
no,
God.
the economy. It's in
Oh
shambles.
god. Oh dear.
Okay.
Who invented fake money? The Hyrule stock market is crashing.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well, if we're ready to go, then I see no reason in wasting any time.
I'm good. We
Alrighty.
know what we're going to. We have a good idea of what the potential dangers are. Well, no more until we get there.
All right. So, you head on off towards first off towards good old Lon Lon.
Lon!
The village
As
very
we're-
renowned for its milk output.
Dairy products.
Its dairy products.
Shade. As we're heading out of Castletown, like getting past the gates, about to get on the road, I'm gonna turn to Shahana and go. I've had this on me for quite a while, and I haven't used it since the Dark Knight. Both of us fought together that one time back in where was it? Remember what town it was? What was the town where we fought the first Dark Knight in Shade? I'm trying to find it.
The first Dark Note that was in Willengard.
Willengard. Since Willengard. And I don't think I'll really be using it at any point in the future. With how you fight and everything, I figured it would be in better hands with you. I know you said Impa got you, had made sure you're able to bypass some stuff, but figured why not hand this to you, and I will give her the Mask of the Hawkeye shade. Have fun.
Okay. Can she even attune to that?
Does she have enough attunement slots?
Yeah.
She has one more left.
She
Nice.
has the attunement slot. She no longer suffers disadvantage from shooting at long range, and she gets a +1 on when I open up. I know it's attack rolls. I forget if it's damage too.
I believe it's just.
Love search bar.
I believe it's just attack rolls.
Yes.
Yes.
And takes a
Okay.
bonus action to put it on. If she doesn't already have one on. Or it on.
Add that to her inventory.
Mhm.
Because they all have their own inventories.
Yeah.
And she will attune to that over time. And it does have an effect on it. Because I made sure to add things like that.
Telling me I didn't give her any magic items, I'll show you.
Didn't give your wife any magic items, man. SMH.
Yeah, well, how does that feel, Lynn?
I did. I got her a sending stone.
You got her a once per day cell phone.
You got her a way to contact you. You didn't get something for her, though.
Oh,
Listen, communication is important.
That is such a good way to do custom effects.
What did you figure out?
With Kit and Caboodle, you can apply effects to items that go into their inventory,
Ah.
and those appear at the bottom of their actions in the combat tracker.
Cool.
So that makes coding Manellan much easier.
I can't wait to get it. Whatever she has.
I can't wait to kick her ass.
I just mean for her abilities, man. Not even what she's carrying. Okay. Yep. If there's nothing.
She now has a cool mask.
Mm-hmm. Which is a good thing I have that being an effect. Because I don't have to work that into her stat block. You guys keep doing this to me. Specifically, Silver keeps doing this to me, actually.
Yeah, because you don't even stat the NPCs I give magic items away to.
You just put
That's on you.
I mean, actually, I've gotten away with it at least once. I managed to... Jason.
Man, I wonder what that one random knight that we gave that shield to is.
He's dead in the ditch.
Yeah.
Probably.
Dead in the ditch.
Removing Jason is still one of my proudest moments.
Someone killed... I forgot you did that.
Look, but that wasn't like giving an item away. That was just us bringing a guy back from the dead.
Oh, no. I brought him back. I gave him a shield earlier. And then I brought him back to life later, too.
Yeah.
Did he get a shield?
Mugged for the shield.
Yeah, I had a magic shield, so I gave him my mundane shield, a sack, and then a fine set of clothes that are designed to fit a Rito that I wore to the wedding.
It's
Right.
It's funny you give the swashbuckler who gets an AC bonus equal to his charisma modifier, which is good. Which was like a +4, a shield.
Yep.
Thus taking
And a
away
tux.
that charisma bonus.
And a tox, which I feel like increases your charisma.
Okay. If there's nothing to be stated, Ophelia generally doesn't talk unless spoken to. She seems more focused on the road ahead.
Okay.
Good.
Almost like this kind of stoic face constantly. Otherwise, you guys arrive in Lon relatively safely. And I'll just have that movement. Bam. A simple journey.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys spend the night there, let me move us up a few days. Just round it up to 3 days and get it to about... Move us up about 4 hours. About 12 p.m. if you guys decide not to do anything in Lon. It's generally... It's not a big village. It's mostly known for its dairy farm.
You mentioned the milk before. What's that like?
Good
the well-renowned Lon Milk. They have a amazingly good annual harvest of milk.
Mm-hmm.
And it's generally like considered some of the best tasting, kind of the like the sweetest milk, naturally sweetest milk. No extras added.
I'll buy some for the party while we're there.
Buy some milk.
Yeah, for everyone. Even Ophelia.
Yeah, probably get a little bit of milk and cheese. Use it for a stew.
You
like
can get them
milk
in
tea
crates
that
of
night.
6 and 12.
Why not get
And
creative world?
a single bottle costs 2 rupees.
Okay, I'll just get a crate of 12.
Okay. That'll be 24 rupees.
24 rupees? Gotcha. It's 24.
Feel free to add Lon Milk to your inventory. That'll it'll have a weight.
We can just put it in the cart.
It'll
Indeed.
have a weight, but not on me.
Indeed. Okay. So, you guys leave the cart behind in Lon Village, probably paying for a stable service, which they would have pretty good stables. Aside from like the cows of Lon, they also have various other common animals, typical cattle, horses, etc., donkeys. So they would have stable services. Holding the carriages would be about 5 rupees per day that you want it stabled.
Okay.
Uh,
What? We want to pay a week up front and pay whatever's left after we get back?
Maybe for the best.
Okay. 50 rupees then. For a whole 10 day.
Done.
Why
Okay.
not?
They were
Gotcha.
kidding. This milk is pretty sweet, huh? As Hyle's drinking one of them. You should try this, Shahana.
Sure.
Hyle will look to Impa. Hey, Impa, heads up. Doesn't throw it immediately. Waits for her to look first. And
She glances.
Underhand tosses a bottle to her.
She
Should help with
catches.
recovering a bit.
I'm perfectly fine now.
Look, just because you're an adult doesn't mean you shouldn't drink your milk.
Jeez. She takes a swig and looks back at you. Hey. Can I talk to you a minute?
Sure.
Knees weak, palms sweaty.
There's moo
Impa
milk on my sweater already.
takes you off to the side of like nearby I'd say the general store that you get the milk from.
Okay.
Looks like someone's going out for looks like they're out on a date. Lynn snidely remarks once they're out of earshot.
Yeah, right.
She's quite a lot older than him.
I thought, how old is she?
Mid-30s?
Sean, how old do you think Hyle is?
She
25-ish.
I would figure early 20s. Slowly pulling hood back over.
Is
Ophelia,
being worried
what's
about an age gap really important to you, Sean?
Ophelia, how old do you think Kyle is?
He's 23.
Has Kyle told us how old he is?
I don't think there's a reason for anyone's age to have really been brought up by this point.
That's fair. That's a oddly specific number. Any reason for it?
She knows.
Lynn doesn't know that.
Lynn wasn't there.
That's the whole reason I'm doing this bit.
Well, I guess low wisdom, that means that high intelligence is book smarts. Low wisdom.
Low wisdom is being too dumb to realize that they probably shouldn't say anything about people's age gaps.
I know his father.
Doesn't talk about him much.
Oh no?
I have no idea actually.
No,
Two-
I hope we meet him.
No.
He's-
At 1,000. Shit, how long ago was the war?
11 years ago.
Not that war.
What war?
The one my
Hyle
original
and Arcadian?
from.
Oh, the War of Converging
Eon.
Time that
It's hundreds of years ago, not 1,000, right?
quite a few hundreds of years.
Multiple hundreds.
Almost multiple hundreds.
I keep forgetting we're in the time break.
Yeah, okay.
I'd say closer to 700 or so years.
Okay, because I was like 1,000. Wait, no, that's not right. No. Okay.
Though the exact amount of time that it took place over is undetermined.
Yeah, but
A very
just
confusing
ballpark.
time.
A ballpark more the
Mhm.
question. So that's what sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm either a couple years old, like, or 700 plus.
Right. But yeah, no. If we ever do meet him, definitely. That sounds like a fun time asking about Hyle's younger years.
Uh-huh.
He's only 23.
Yeah, but we all have those
These are
embarrassing.
still his younger years. Comparatively. Unless he dies or something.
And this is when we
Oh, I
find
meant,
out
like-
that Rambu's like 40.
No. No. Ridiculous.
23, either the beginning of his long life, the end of his.
Or the end of his very short life.
Or
Oh, I
the
meant
very
like
painful
I
end.
meant like dumb shit he did as a toddler.
Oh,
So
that makes sense.
I don't know where to even begin looking for his parents. At least one of them's Stika. I know that much. Maybe Kakariko Village.
No.
Who says this?
That's
Ophelia?
That's
Ophelia.
Ophelia.
Hmm.
His mom went missing years ago.
Oh, that's unfortunate. What about his dad?
They don't talk much.
See things in different ways.
You could say that.
Well, well. If we ever do run into him, hope he says hello.
Mm-hmm. So back over to
Can I roll a perception check to hear their conversation?
I said it once you guys were out of earshot.
Yeah, Impa tried to bring you far enough away so that they wouldn't hear
That's
you
fair.
guys. You can roll perception if you want, though.
Okay. I'm gonna fish for the 20.
Dang.
I can't remember if there was anybody that was nearby when the one conversation was happening back at the camp.
Which conversation?
Isn't the
Other info
super
one?
laser guy your dad? Like in character, like out of character, in out of character.
No one. Yeah. No one actively tried to perceive that. No.
Yeah.
Not most of them were further away at the time or unconscious.
They were further away.
It's like behind the shop.
I'd say everyone but Lynn would be able to put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, 2 and 2 together.
Considering, I mean,
Context.
she only said Karam.
She did straight up just call him a different name.
Just by context, you could probably pick it up, but you haven't heard. Not Lynn.
I have assumed that something is up, but
number of people who said Karam, which was more than one.
Yes.
It is a non-zero number.
Something is up, but we're just not going to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
By the way, Hyle, which way would you like to be called? Still want to be called Hyle? Just out curious.
But this had been like way before this current.
Yes, this would have been way before. I meant to ask that.
Probably when you're walking through Castletown before.
That was my thought. I forgot you even had your name revealed.
Which way do you think I have you prefer me by now? Let's keep it like that.
Understood.
It makes it easier.
Okay, back to the present.
Yep. So it was just so I know how to talk to him.
Yep.
Same
Talk
way
to him as
I'll-
you've been doing before.
Yep.
She leans up against the building. So, Karam Hollander, huh?
Oh, good.
Really should have picked up on that a lot earlier.
Tits back, bottle of milk, stairs.
Shit.
I mean, it makes sense. I did recognize your parts of your fighting style right away. I just thought you were only a student of Dorian's. Didn't think you were his nephew.
Well, you know, he was a bit reluctant at first. I mean, not accepting me in. That was obvious. He was reluctant on teaching me. I mean, he started off decently, the same as everyone else, and then he realized, I'm going to say probably the mistake he was slowly making. He also realized, though, that he really couldn't stop that.
Oh. Certainly got the stubbornness of his family.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure I caused him plenty of trouble. But, you know, when a man walks in and asks for something like that, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Oh. Gotta say, I didn't realize I was dealing with a noble before Lynn. Though I suppose you don't really go by the name anyway.
I mean, I don't really consider noble status all that important, at least inheritance.
That's fair.
Why have something you can't earn yourself?
Mm-hmm. Okay. But come on. You're disguising yourself as a Hylian and you call yourself Hyle? Seriously?
I mean, was that a thing you ever questioned beforehand before this point?
No, but thinking back on
No,
it now,
exactly.
Okay, fair.
You can't say seriously in hindsight. I get the point, and it's amusing that it's gone over so well. It would be like disguising yourself as Sheikah and calling yourself Sheik.
Yeah, that would be ridiculous.
Wait, that's not a legend. That never got was like passed through that.
That was a long time ago. In a different timeline.
What timeline? This is the time break.
Anyway.
Well,
It's such a crazy idea that no one would ever think about doing it. As such, that's what makes it the best idea. It's like hiding in plain sight.
I suppose.
You shouldn't really consider our relationship any different because of this.
No, it's just enlightening, I guess.
Oh yeah, do tell.
Well, I've heard tell about you.
Like what?
Well, you're certainly a stubborn pain in the ass, for one, and, well, that I could have told anyone that with 5 minutes with you.
I think it was less than 5 minutes of meeting you. Well, depends. Do you count the bar as officially meeting, or do you count Willingard?
Probably Willingard.
Okay, yeah, I think it was less than a minute before I challenged you to a fight.
Very fair. Though I'm honestly glad that you didn't end up similar to your father.
Yeah,
It's
tell
not
me about it.
At least not in every regard.
He's such a stickler for going by everything.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, to be honest, at first I thought Ophelia was like him, and if that was the case, I think both of us would know that we wouldn't be in this position, at least with her here.
Yeah.
She's got a little bit more sense than him.
Glances over to Ophelia. She's complicated.
I think the family is complicated. I don't really put it past any one of us. I have to wonder what it feels like to know that any accomplishment you make is going to be accredited to the last name you have before your first name. And knowing that any mistake you make is going to be reflected on that the same.
Is that why you're going by Hyle?
Part of it. Part of it is that he thinks he's really smart in the way he does things, and yeah, I don't want to exactly prove him wrong while holding the same name. It would be a moot point. Playing everything so safe and carefully and listening to every order, while I understand the philosophy behind it, is also why they're not getting things done. And sitting around and waiting instead, twiddling their thumbs.
I wouldn't necessarily blame your father for that.
No. They're in a position where they're under the king's orders and they can't go against them. That's why adventurers have to step in and take care of it. It's easier that way for everyone.
Be careful, it sounds like you're making the military sound incompetent.
No, just the person running the military.
Ooh.
You can't blame everyone for a bad egg.
Oh. There's nothing much I can really say about the matter.
I didn't really expect much. I suppose this entire thing is just a little, I wouldn't say irritating, but it definitely brings back some unpleasant memories.
Oh. Okay. Now, change subject. Be honest with me. What are our chances here?
Against Minolan?
Mm-hmm. You've had the most experience.
Well, if I were to be completely honest with you, and we were the same as we were the first time we met her, close to 0, probably 20% chance at best. After taking on Thunderstaff, I'd say we're probably around 40 on our own, with you guys 50-60%. I haven't seen what Ophelia can do yet, so that might make a good difference. Then again, we're going in her territory, so that complicates matters.
We don't know what kind of power she has over her own territory.
What I do know is that she had practically knocked out most of the people with a single breath the first time we encountered her. Though, surprisingly, I don't think I was really injured during that time. I've noticed that's happening a lot. Weird. Let's see. I don't think Lynn would do good in getting hit by that, neither would Eon. Though that's why we stocked up on potions that specifically resist those type of damages.
Well, thankfully, Shahana has a natural resilience to some of that, and I got her a ring of fire resistance.
That's good. I can't tell fully what everything does, but I do know it has a nasty, lingering bite to it, even after getting hit. Based off of Bisht looking like he was on his last legs, and then a few seconds later falling out the sky while his wings were burning up.
So it sounds like we want to be as rested as possible beforehand.
Right. It's a question of how far we can get before we run into something, and how close she is going to be behind that. I seriously doubt that we'll get to her without quite a bit of obstacles in the way. Once again, it was a situation where she got to act first and we couldn't touch her before that point. She was flying. Anything could happen. I'd say, at minimum, we have a 60% chance of succeeding. I won't say without casualties, but with succeeding.
Well, that's probably the best I can hope for.
Hyle thinks for a moment. Here. He reaches in his pocket and pulls out 2 potions, one of greater healing, one of less regular healing. I gave a couple of the other ones who couldn't use magic to heal these. I figured I might as well hand you one. I think Shahana has the ability to do so too with magic, just in case. They came in handy with Thunderstaff.
It's not really necessary, but thank you nonetheless.
You can use them on other people.
More likely to do that first.
Mhm.
You said greater healing and regular?
Yep.
Okay.
I should have 1 and 5 left.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Well, that's about everything. We should rest up, get ready to hit the road in the morning.
Yep. And like I said, our best chances is sticking close together. Against her, that might be a bad option, but as long as I have this, taps the side of his belt with the dagger on it, we won't be getting surprised, even if something comes out of the mist at us.
Okay. We'll take it as it goes then. And she will begin returning to the group.
Gotcha. I'll follow suit.
Anyone have anything else to say, or shall we just move on to the next day?
You guys have fun on your date?
Oh yeah, wonderful.
Do anything fun?
Nah, she just talked to me.
Mm.
Impo rolls eyes.
I side-eye Shahana the entire time I'm saying this.
Head is buried in hood.
Pat Shahana. Pat Shahana. Pat.
Don't touch me. No.
Touch it.
Pat Shahana, Pat Shahana, Pat
Thank you.
Shahana,
You
Pat.
got what I was going with.
Okay.
Don't touch me. Slit Eon's throat. Oh.
How?
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't think she was interested in
Yes.
learning
Alright.
more about me.
That's a joke.
Yeah, the only thing she was interested in was learning more about me. That's all that happened.
Oh. So, Hyle, it came up in our conversation while you guys were out and about. How old are you?
23.
Okay.
How old are you?
Do you, that's like 25, but I was technically born 45 of your Hylian years ago.
Yeah, okay.
Time dilatation's weird.
You know, I'm just going to consider it whatever your age is in your dimension, because that's how your time works.
I mean,
Hmm.
there's only the dilation until the portal opened.
So 25?
Yeah, 25.
Okay.
I was about 5 years old when the portal opened.
Hmm.
So the past 20 years for you have been the past 20 years for me.
Alright then.
Alrighty. Anything else anybody wants to do before you head off? I will take that as a no.
No.
Astounding
nothing.
silence.
I got nothing.
Negatory.
Boss.
I'm good. Just gonna be a extra cheesy milky.
Yeah. Just add a quick note. Rambu, your dreams have been silent the past couple days on the road.
That's not good. How am I supposed to write in my dream journal if I'm not having dreams?
Well, you know what I mean.
No, it's now instead of too much, make none. They're giving you nothing.
I have nothing.
You're resting fully, but it's nothing.
Okay.
Absolute nothingness.
By the way, should we get those resistance potions like split up at any point?
Right! Yes!
Because I was splitting up healing potions and I think it would
Right.
be useful to have the resistance on us in order to use them, yeah?
You know, probably, yes.
Just a tad.
What are you talking about? The splash.
Just splash potion, just smack somebody on the head with him and crack it open.
Yes, exactly.
Look, it'll get in the body one way or another.
Yeah.
See through the cuts from the shards of glass.
I will need to take one of those fire potions back.
You can
Okay,
just
take one back.
Yep, there we go. They're in the party sheet.
Reminder
Is
that
it,
Conrad does not need one.
Correct.
One of necrotic or just in general, he doesn't. I forget what his items are.
He has a ring of necrotic resistance.
Just necrotic.
Okay. I couldn't remember he had something for fire.
I don't quite remember where you got the ring.
Stella,
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
something to
okay.
do with the vampire. That's all I remember.
when we got
Yeah.
the mantle of
Is it,
Bertha.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he got the ring. I got the mantle. But I was sure.
Is it shift click to just drag one?
Just dragging one is nothing.
Just by clicking and dragging.
Shift click is bringing them all.
Oh, okay.
Okay. As you all are splitting those amongst yourselves. You leave the cart behind, you begin wandering to the east
Aimlessly.
of... Yes, aimlessly. Led by Marin. As she... you guys travel for about half a day. Ish. We'll say.
Okay.
Before at a certain point, you come to realize your surroundings begin becoming less clear. A strange haze. And by this point, you would see Marin stop.
I suppose this is the place.
Devon, did you take your potion?
Give me. That's not what I wanted.
Flick phone!
Marin,
That's
no!
not. That's not the
No,
prep.
Meriden, you're 3 HP!
Just evaporates.
Rambu just kills someone. Wakes up in the middle of the night. What was that? Ah!
Well, we have to cast Revivify.
Dang it. I'm running out of diamonds, guys.
and it's all.
Did we pick up another diamond while we were in town?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you need more diamonds?
I was only carrying one. Rambu had the rest.
Correct.
Were we able to pick up more diamonds in town?
Yes.
I have 1 for Revivify and 3 uses of Greater Res.
I have components for other things, but not for Revivify anymore, because I have no other money.
Would have paid if it was mentioned. Whoops. Oh well.
It
Oopsie
wasn't
doodle.
mentioned.
But
Yep.
didn't we buy them out of the diamonds that we could?
We
I was
have
also
1.
checking over my sheet because I was like, I know I
Oh.
have some stuff for resisting fire damage and stuff already, right? Oh, it's all concentration. Never mind.
Yeah, that's kind
I
of
forgot
garbage.
why I discounted that earlier when I was like in previous sessions going like, all right, I'm gonna need something to deal with fire and necrotic damage.
Let's see. There's 1 necrotic resistance potion left. Throw it at Impa.
Garbo didn't take it.
He doesn't need it.
And I don't need it.
Throw
Impa
it-
does not
at Impa.
need it due to the aforementioned fortune she spent.
Ah, she got resistance for herself.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Then,
we got
Shana
Hana.
doesn't
She
need it because
naturally
of weird
resists
blood.
necrotic. So does Ophelia.
Okay, that was the one I didn't know about.
Nice.
So we'll have an extra in case we run into anyone else.
Marin, stops and turns to you all.
Oh, Marin.
This is around the place,
Okay.
and
This
If
is
you
as
don't-
far as you go.
yeah, if you don't mind, I'm not a fighter.
Well, you're a good guy.
I wish I could do more.
You did a lot to begin with.
You've done enough. More than enough.
Okay.
I wouldn't
I'll
have found this
be-
place without you.
You
I'll
did
be
good.
staying
Here's
in-
a cookie.
Oh, thank you. I'll be staying in Lon Lon if you return.
Gotcha.
When we return.
Yeah.
When we return.
Sorry.
I'll hand Marin the letter,
Hmm?
It's a just in case.
just in case.
I'm not going to let any of you die.
Good. Because
Okay.
I don't
Not
want
on
that
my
either.
watch.
I'm saving it for Grisha,
Okay, I can take the second one.
but I'm not saying I'm saving it for Grisha.
Just give it to Eon.
Yeah, I can take it.
He's had the
Alright.
worst luck when it comes to that sort of thing. I think
That's
he
fair.
knows it.
Yeah, all the vampires. I feel like I
Yeah.
should have natural resistance to it with the amount of vampires.
Find a ring
Hey,
of
maybe you would've.
necrotic resistance.
Make Shade switch to Pathfinder.
No.
Oh,
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's
Because
DR,
you have
isn't it? Right.
resistance to positive and negative energy.
Energy. God, I forgot that was a thing in that.
can't wait to see Minolin rolling plus 30s to hit.
Hell yeah.
Damn. Plus 30.
Yeah.
That's a high number.
Indeed.
30
Oh,
plus
nope.
15 plus 0, you know. I think it's
That
like
stupid enemy that technically gave disadvantage, but because
30,
it was Pathfinder
20.
doesn't have the ability of disadvantage. So it just tells you roll twice,
Okay.
pick the lower.
Okay.
Sorry.
Anyway. She will take the letter. Hopefully you
Pick
don't
up.
need you don't need to you don't need it delivered.
Right.
Good luck, all of you.
So hopefully not, because then it would be the death of a nation we would start.
Also, Zori's
Nah, I doubt that.
true.
She looks down, sort of pondering for a moment, and with a sigh turns around and heads back in the direction of Lon Lon Village.
There she goes.
And where is she going? Oh wait, no, she told us where she's going.
Yep. All right. Shall we proceed?
Yeah.
I say so.
All right.
All right. You continue on. After about 10 minutes of walking, you see the trees, not as if the seasons were changing. But as if they had just had the life drained out of them. The trees have like limped, rotting leaves. The bushes barely there. No fruit, no like berries or anything to be born on what you would expect to be like blueberry bushes. The overall interestingly, as this mist begins sort of swirling around you, this black mist that effectively blots out the sky for you, but does not stop light from appearing. about 60 feet ahead of you. You don't hear anything. Just the sounds of your footsteps crunching on twigs. Eerily quiet, not a bird, not even say a cricket or no ambient sounds beyond the minor howling of a wind and your footsteps.
Eerie.
Let me just real quick look at a thing. It's totally not your passives. I don't know what you're talking about.
Utterly silly.
As I also need to look at yours.
I'm going to start dragging aid onto people, by the way.
Okay.
Just while we get that going.
Okay. So, everyone but Eon, Rambu, and Hyle.
Okay.
Not Hyle, sorry.
Hmm?
Eon, Rambu, and Lynn. You have
okay.
just enough.
You have more than Rambu?
I am not proficient.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
You do hear what sounds like the consistent flapping of what sounds like the consistent flapping of a tarp, I would say.
Interesting.
Off in the distance. Pretty well ahead of you. It seems to be moving across what you assume to be more forest. Difficult to tell what it is. How many of you are there? Okay.
9.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, wait. That's not right.
Bisht. For a moment, in your peripheral vision, you swear you see some humanoid figure retreat into the darkness. About at your maximum vision, about 60 feet away. And as you look, you swear from that direction you hear an echoing scream. High-pitched, could be a young male or a female. Sounds like it comes from miles away. And that flapping is ever present as you travel more eastward. You pass by what appears to be a bit of a stone path, broken with age. a few bases to what appears to have been at some point a larger structure. Probably a house or a shack. Can I get you guys to establish your marching order real quick? There's 9 of you.
There's
Let's
9.
open up our sheet. Party sheet.
Party, party, party.
If that's general positioning is okay with you, we can discern where the other 3 are going.
Does Bisht want to be in?
North would be front, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will, if Zombie's okay with it, switch with Bisht.
You open up the map.
Not the map, the
It's,
party
it's
sheet
the party
order.
sheets.
Oh, you're using the party sheet order.
Yep.
Yeah. Bisht is like right next to Eon in the front.
What? I mean, I'm in the air is the thing. I have no issues with being at the front of the party and in the air. If you want to, like, that.
Right
Okay.
there.
Yeah. Bisht is trying to stay nearby the front to watch out for things ahead. And
I
to
can
use
get,
his
I can get
keen
Shahana there.
bird eye.
Shahana back there. What
Shahana will
position?
insist on sticking closer to Hyle for what reason? I don't know.
Dagger
What if I-
reasons, obviously.
I realize I just
She's going to stab you in the back.
Don't worry, I get a warning first.
Turns out that Shahana was the agent of Middle the whole time.
It wasn't Rambu. Let's see, Ophelia or Impa, which one of those two are going there and there?
Ophelia has a token that is. It's a token.
It's a token. Okay, and then Impa's going under, I'm assuming. Makes sense.
Wherever you want them
Right
to
by.
go. Really. If you want to
Impa's
keep it like
going
2x2. Impa will insist
I think-
more on being closer to the front.
That's fair.
She is a melee fighter. Though she does have a blade beam ability.
Mm-hmm. We're supposed to get 20, it affects 3. Yeah. That's what I was looking at earlier. Because there were some of them that only had 2.
There was only 2 for 20s, which it's 3 people, right?
Oh, I
It
give
is.
myself a 15 out of 20.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it was supposed to be 20 for you, right?
Also,
In which case,
Eon
you
has a
also have
15.
some. You also
Does
have
Eon
some.
still have a 15?
Yep.
You should have
to
it.
go
You should
around.
only have a. You should only have a 10.
You dragged a 15 onto him.
Dragged a 15, there's 10. I don't know if you got rid of the first 15 though.
I
can,
did switches. I think
On
it
the
should be
Oh,
switched.
it
never
just
mind, you
shows the 10. Yeah.
Rambu, I'll just quickly. Oh, you already got rid of. You have Death Ward on yourself twice. Get that out of here.
Do I? Interesting.
Wants extra protection, I see.
Look, super death board. All right, it's
You
fine.
hold the
One
protection.
for it.
Super
Death
Death Ward. It gives you 2 hit points when you fall to 0.
My God.
It's just guts, but 2.
Rambo, you want to tell me where you're
Oh.
keeping the, like, Revivify on your person? Like, the diamond for it?
It's in a pouch.
Yeah, just, like, point to me on where it is so that I know in the event that I have to get the diamond in a rush.
Right side of the coat.
Somewhere.
Okay.
It's a pouch attached in the inside of the coat, like right on the bottom edge, so that it's just
Gotcha.
easy access.
Yeah.
As been specified before for potions, Hyle always has potions on immediate access areas.
Yeah, Lynn will have his
Inside
right
the
side.
dumpster.
It's
Lem-
literally on belt, if anything, or pocket.
Lynn will have like a
Don't even
little.
have-
You always keep a sheath dagger down the front of your pants just in case.
You just
Also makes it seem more alert.
Lynn
gave.
will have like a little belt that he keeps his potions on.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, I have Revivify prepared. I should make sure that I actually know where it is so that I can get to it, and I'm not like having to search your body in a
Do we want to
panic
reestablish?
because I have to.
Okay.
cast it on you.
Okay.
Do we want to reestablish where the fairy crystal is on Eon real quick?
Yeah, just pocket.
Chest pocket.
Yeah, Impa will
Inside
try to
chest.
be near the front, so
Are we doing 4 row? Okay. This is information.
Bisht could be by rights above like Lynn and Eon or something.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
His position doesn't really matter.
The main point is that I want to see things coming before they actually hit the party.
So effectively, it would probably be like this.
Gotcha. But
Yeah,
happening?
exactly.
ah,
This.
see.
Yes. For the sake of map placement, because you guys are going on a map soon.
Do we want Conrad in the dead
Put Lynn
center?
in the middle. Oh, okay.
We don't Conrad and what?
I was like, do we want Conrad in dead center?
He has a gun.
Fair enough. I forgot about that.
He has a gun.
Yep,
He has a
never mind.
gun. He has swords. He can be wherever he wants to be. Honestly.
I forgot about the gun. I was worried because
shot.
if he has to
Yeah.
run out, but he's ahead of us.
Yeah, we got it.
Never
We
mind.
got it.
Yep.
I'll say that's probably okay. It helps me for knowing where I'm putting you guys on this map.
Okay,
Nice.
which one of us dies first?
Exactly.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh no! There goes Impa. I think our question is answered. It's always the sensei.
Aren't you glad you moved me away from the right corner and just glimpse you?
Oh no! There goes John.
They're taking this one by one.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, that was not as important.
Damn.
Damn.
That's the answer I was expecting, but damn.
You weren't expecting it from me.
Okay.
That's so good.
So,
We have
As
made
you
the
can-
triangle.
All right.
Power triangle.
I just want to quickly confirm that I have replaced Healing Word with Cure Wounds in the interim. Because I forgot
Gotcha.
to put it on the sheet again.
okay.
Other
Only just
bonus
now
action
remembered to
things
do
that are
it.
useless, replace quick.
It's like all my actual class features, bonus action. My
Mhm.
one healing spell that I have prepared, bonus action.
All right. So, let me just real quick roll a thing. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Death.
Manellan crashes down.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Let's do this
Dead
right
already.
now.
Who killed her?
Oh no, it's Manellan and the Blade Master.
Ah, damn.
Hi, I'm trying to kill you guys.
The
Blade
Blade Master riding on Manellan
Not to make that joke.
with Stella throwing Roscoe at someone.
Take him back. I can't handle it.
No. Roscoe hook shotting at someone to get to the ground faster.
Freaking Roscoe's just the hook shot is attached to the foot as he's dangling.
Roscoe is wearing a dolphin hat, ready to headbutt someone.
Okay. So,
This mask allows me to swim at 20 feet per round.
all right. As you guys are getting through this, flapping seems louder now.
By the way, I've heard something like it sounds like leather flapping in the wind. It's getting closer. Also, I heard a scream earlier coming from this way,
Oh.
but like it was really far away. So like if it was somebody dying, we weren't gonna get there in time anyway. So I didn't want to worry you. But it's getting closer now. So like the flapping is. So like I'm just letting you know.
Maybe the
Any
thing
minute
that
now.
Maybe the thing that flapped screamed.
Oh, we'll soon find out.
That is possible.
As you're talking, Bisht, a large shadow, seemingly beyond, where you guys, or like beyond where you guys can see above, flies by.
You all saw that, right?
What time is it?
Yeah.
By this point, getting close to 1.
But
Eh.
shouldn't be Manillan. But also, because it's not nighttime yet.
I see it now goes up by minutes. Or, that was minutes, sorry.
I wish to make an active perception check.
Roll perception.
I wish to do this.
Honestly, same. Oh, okay.
I'll
I
just
still
say it's one
want to
time.
roll though.
No,
You're
no.
rolling with advantage
Oh,
and
there
then
we go.
use undeniable success,
is-
my dude.
101.
Yeah.
You don't have to use it.
Do you
immediately
want
if you get
to
a
roll it? Roll it first.
Okay.
You have to roll it first and then use it.
Oh. Okay.
Can
I
I
don't use these very often.
can I roll?
Go ahead. Anyone who wants to roll perception can.
Rolled over an 18.
I guess that's actually good enough. I'll go ahead and take what I rolled.
You hold on to
Oh,
the
that's
boon
performance.
for
Fuck.
an hour.
That's a 17.
Impa got a 24.
Nice.
Oh, there's a. Got the same as Bish. 24, 24, 24, huh?
Nice.
Ophelia got a 25.
Oh, overachiever.
Nice one. And Shahana got a 16. Pretty much everyone, as I go ahead and real quick check you. Oh no, that one is not trying to hide itself. Is it just nat fucking wand?
That's funny.
You hear this sort of guttural, inhuman screeching sound. As dipping below where you can see, you see a very familiar visage, but smaller. As you see the what appears to be the same form as the dragon that attacked the Gerudo front, but smaller. Sad dog. Its eyes are obscured by these metal plates. Its armor is, or its armored body is black with gold detailings. It has this sort of long, sharp blade at the end of its tail. It also does not have 4 legs. Like the Darkfire dragon. It only has 2. And wings.
Wyverns.
As I will put you on a map real quick.
Okay.
Give it a hot sec.
I can't believe you fucking threw a wyvern at it.
One hottie.
A wyvern?
Hey, whatever.
Oh, good. You're living up the meme. Good. Suddenly
It's
wyverns.
Why
time
am
to become
I 10
heroes of
feet in the
Yeah.
air?
Sort of flapping its wings, looking at you. You hear this the same screeching coming from multiple places, some of which beyond where you can see. I think maybe. Cam can see more than you guys can. As I reveal. That's it.
Wyverns.
But before
They
that,
kinda look like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like
we're gonna go
Yu-Gi-Oh!
on break.
Okay.
Mein Gott.
I see I'm at the perfect height.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I
For one
10
of them,
feet
at
in the
least.
air?
Why are you 10
Why
feet in
are
the air?
you?
I am 10 feet in the air. Someone help me.
Rambu, stop floating away. Stop it.
All right. Go.
This is where
You need to go. You need to go directly to Manel's lair.
start floating away. Like, oh well, this is unexpected.
Quick, users,
Was
followers.
it from when you were flying around with like?
I meant to
Maybe.
always make
On the-
this
on the
joke.
ship fight?
When she flies, does her super long pigtails spin like helicopters?
No.
What, like the girl from Spy Kids?
As hilarious as that image is,
But imagine that,
no.
but with like 6 feet of hair. And...
It's more just 6 feet. My God.
I'm about to show these things the power
From
of
end
the
to
dragon.
end, that's probably how much actually.
No, I mean she's only 5 foot tall, so
Yeah, and or like maybe 3 foot of hair there.
I mean, okay.
oh, if we're counting both ends.
Yeah, exactly.
From end to end, then holy shit.
Like, it's like 6 feet, 6, 7.
Let's
Yes,
just real
I
quick.
suppose Rambu has a large wingspan? Question mark.
It's like Terriermon.
She's about. I'd say one strand is about like 3.5 feet,
And how many strands make up her braids?
or like
A lot.
a single braid is probably 3.5 feet.
Long.
So the wingspan would of course be a good as tall as Eon.
I just realized how many different. So you have the super long bit, then you have the hime cut, then you have the bun, then you have the side.
She's got a lot of
Karen
hair, man.
cut. You have like 4 to 5 different lengths of hair. When all
Rambu
that's
never cut
undone,
her hair.
You probably
I think Rambu has gotten her hair cut once in her life,
And never again.
and never again.
I let a blade touch my hair once, and I lost 20% of my strength. Never again.
Oh,
like,
you guys
have a
can.
bald spot.
You guys can only actually see 2 of the 5 wyverns.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's much worse.
I can see 3.
You can see 3. Okay.
I can
Not,
only
it's
see
not
2.
showing. It's not showing that on my end.
That's
I
why
think
That's why when it was like 2 showed up, I was like, oh, that's not that bad.
No, it's 5.
This.
I'm gonna
Well, I guess I'm
roll
gonna
their initiatives
pull
real
out
quick.
the
I can't wait for you guys to suffer from
crossbow,
the
and it'd be like Predator. This is why I wanted the heavy crossbow, so I could reenact the Predator moment with the chain gun.
Let me just.
But it'd be a crossbow. That'd be so good.
You know what? These things are probably resistant to a lot of stuff, aren't they?
Who knows?
Who knows? Well, it'll be worth testing it.
I don't think inflict wounds will work on them very well.
No, I unprepped that. Like I was like,
Animal has
that's not gonna be helpful
180
here.
hit points.
Understandable.
I can't wait for us to like get Manellan dead, and then she transforms into her true, i.e., mythical action, and then Rambu clutch the under 10 roll and be like, God killer.
Destroy.
Man, if only I could curve these things.
I don't know if enough days has passed.
Why
for that to reach-
Why can't I
It
bend
did
the
happen.
walls of stone panels in half shape?
I don't think enough days have it. Just a joke.
Yeah, it's only been 3.5. We can round it up to 4.
I think it's only recharges when you or has a 7-day cooldown when you succeed.
Yeah, I think
forget.
it's 1 day. It's
You
like
can
once
do it
per day, and then
Once per
and
day,
then
but if it succeeds, a cooldown.
Yeah, there's cooldown.
if it
for like
succeeds,
a
God can't help you for several days.
Yeah.
You Tucker to God out.
God has to. God worked for the 6 days. He's sleeping on the 7th.
And you fucking called him.
God was supposed to sleep for the 7th. Bugger off.
You pulled God into overtime. He now desires the extra.
You want to deal with an angry God?
God wasn't shifted to work today.
It's supposed to be my day off. But I understand it's a matter of life and death. Actually, I just wanted you to conjure a bunch of roses because I forgot something for my wife's anniversary. Are you joking?
Almighty God, and you want flowers? I can make the moon closer.
You
I'll
want
be
the
right
moon? I
back.
can rope in the moon.
I can fuck up your world's tidal waves.
Monkey paw clinches.
What is this? So let's see. Ability check. Okay. But you choose to do it after the roll is made?
For
the undenied success.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, because if you
Okay.
pass, it doesn't. You don't have to use it.
Okay, but I just have to remember that I have it available to me because I I picked it as a bonus action. All right, I'm gonna save that for the next roll that I make then, which will be initiative, I imagine.
Don't forget, it's for an hour.
It's what?
You can hold a boon for.
For an hour. Yeah, this has been told to me.
Okay, I was making sure that.
Listen, I have consistently never understood what some of the boons do that I've had the entire
Oh,
game.
I understand what they
forget
do.
to use
I
them.
just
I
forget
can't
to use them.
remember how I'm supposed to I'm like
The amount of times
there was genuinely the point at the very beginning of the campaign where I thought that once I hit my maximum TP, I wasn't supposed to count it any further. So I was just sitting at I think what 10?
10, I think.
10 at the beginning of the campaign for and every time that I had more than 10, I just didn't add it to my sheet because I thought I wasn't supposed to. Let me look at Roscoe's sheet to see how much TP he had. Oh yeah, because I didn't even get to change his. He didn't get the increase because he wasn't there for the arc shift.
For the arc shift? What?
Or no, was he? No, yeah, he was. Oh yeah, you let me spend it. Never mind. Yeah, you did let me spend it. So I got my strength to a 12. For when we change chapters and we can spend TP.
Yeah.
Yeah. For some reason I thought that Roscoe didn't get it.
The amount of times I bought inspiration and used to forgot.
There's the deck of tarot cards still.
Are you just looking through Roscoe's inventory?
Yes.
Oh my god, I have a thing that gives me
Let
advantage on
me draw
intelligence.
Taro.
Roscoe's here!
He's not.
Roscoe comes in riding one of the wyverns. Oh, hey guys.
Hey guys, I was told I'm supposed to come help kill some people. Do you know who I'm looking for?
Yeah, they're over that way.
Oh, thank you.
Cool, thanks. Go this way, you stupid thing. Oh, of course. I open a generator. Generate the first card. Skull.
Damn it. I was half expecting
What
you to
is
say
this
void.
curse? Oh, look,
It's
ruined.
always
Skull
gold,
again.
devil, or void with you, or dojon with you.
The void.
Just draw different cards.
There it
and
is.
roll.
Oh,
It's supposed to be a 50% chance to get a
good or bad?
good
is
or a bad.
50%. Ruin. Loading. Skull. Flames. Ruin.
Flames is an
Yes,
consistent one.
So now I can draw 2 cards and get I got 1,000 yen speed. Ruin and the void.
And the fire.
Skull.
Not new.
He
Okay,
doesn't like you.
Skull.
the vote is up for all those who are here.
You're all A. Flames. You're all A. Moon. There we go. Finally a good one.
It only took you to pull the deck twice.
Chwa.
What? How dare you? Why are you like this? Why do you hate me, Shade?
You just read what it said.
That's speaking in character, by the way, to the out-of-character being that is Shade. Why do you hate me, God?
This is the voice of God. God says, "Fuck off."
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
There's the last button.
My
All
wife
right.
just realized we streamed.
As we go right back into it, I need everyone to roll me
Screaming.
initiative.
Yeah.
Alright.
The Bisht is dropped.
Baby.
That's
I have not gotten above a
bad.
fucking 12.
I finally got a good number with the
Roll-
advantage.
Oh, wait, I
I
gotta.
think Eon's gonna.
actually
My
activate the
advantage.
thing.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do
Advantage.
it. Jade, I'm gonna do it. I would
What
like
did
a
you roll?
24 for initiative.
Are you gonna roll first?
I did.
Oh, you did.
You would
I
like a
did.
20 for initiative? All right.
I'd like a 24 for initiative.
Nice.
Okay.
Conrad still goes before you. Does he go before me, or do I go before him? I wonder.
Fine if you guys go before me. I just don't want these things to go before me.
You
I
have the
already
higher. You have the higher amount.
There it is.
Higher, and it goes by initiative bonus first. Which honestly is a good way to do it. And then let me roll these 3.
Oh.
Impa no.
There's another
Ophelia.
24. Why is
Ophelia nat
24
20.
Why is 24 such a consistent number today?
Who knows?
Ophelia just happens to have one less bonus than. Actually, no. It goes alphabetically after that point because they have the same dexterity score.
Oh.
Weird.
Is there an action associated with dropping concentration?
No. it's
Drama
a
concentration. This
reaction.
is free.
Okay.
Free real estate.
Okay.
Well,
In which
thanks,
case-
guys.
Start at the top of the initiative order with Conrad, because who's surprised?
Okay, so I'm making sure I'm reading the map correctly. They're in the air right now, correct?
They are in the air.
They're
One
in the air.
is 20 feet to the other's 15.
Okay, then I will move to there and then shoot the closer one. Can find the gun. Can I sneak attack? No, because I need advantage, which I don't
Yes.
think I currently have.
You do
Does the swashbuckler thing? say
It
you
has
have
to be within 5
Already
feet.
get him in melee range, yeah.
Okay, that's where I want.
Or actually, I need to read that real quick because I just want to be sure.
I believe it needs
It-
to be within 5 feet.
Too bad you
Yeah, I
don't
just
have
wanna make
steady
sure.
aim.
As I say, I want to make sure I remember the ruling though. It's what's the
Um,
feature?
You don't need advantage on your
Rick-
attack roll to use your sneak attack if,
If
no
you
other
are within
creature.
5 feet,
Yes.
no other creatures are within 5 feet of you and you don't have
Okay.
disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's
then
a
I'll just
straight
shoot
roll.
it.
I was making sure with the no other creatures.
Why is
So
there?
then
Oh,
eat
no,
this.
that's Cam's.
Eat
Oof.
this.
Uh,
No.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Okay.
I should probably have a combat playlist going.
All right.
Bum,
Then
bum.
Guardian Dragon, how fitting.
I will just do the regular damage right now. So there
Okay.
you go.
Damage.
And I kinda
Meet
wanna
some
spread out a
dragons.
bit more from the
Everyone
group,
pulls out a
so-
gun.
No, actually, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Sure. If that is all you're doing, then Hyle.
I realized that we didn't put in Dread Ambusher, so I was setting that up quickly. I didn't get it finished. Hold up real quick. I'm going to go ahead and spend a key point. No, not there. This one? Yes, step the one. As my bonus action, I'm gonna go over here and I'm going to jump, because I have the calculator up and button. I will send you the calculation I came up with. I will be able to reach it with a high jump with the movement I took.
Okay.
I'll put it in LR chat just so you can see it.
I believe you.
And I'm going to go ahead and make my attack against it. Can we assume that, like, when up in the air, I can make the 3 attacks I have against it all at once?
Make your first attack first.
Okay.
I
this will
added
be
a
the
Dread
Scimitar.
Ambusher as just real quick to your thing.
You just added it now?
Yep.
Okay. Make the attack roll.
Oh, certainly.
And I'm going to deal damage. I'm going to spend a key point to do something. Oops, that's unarmed strike damage.
Cool thing.
Do the funny thing.
I'll say roll me acrobatics.
Okay, I'm going to throw that onto it. Okay, and then I'm going to do acrobatics. Nat 20.
That's a nat 20. Take your Triforce point. As you leap up to this thing, pushing yourself off that tree there, you grip straight onto this thing's neck, and then just jab it, or whatever you used. Scimitar.
I think the term would be shank that bitch.
I'm steering this motherfucker.
Hey there.
You're effectively hanging off of its neck right now.
Let's try to straddle up on top of it while I make my next attack.
Okay.
Oh, you're climbing over the giant creature.
That is a hit.
Okay, we're gonna try to stunning strike once more, but let me roll the damage first. Make this save. Curses. And we're gonna go ahead and use Dread Ambusher's attack.
Dread Ambusher? Okay.
Yep.
That's a hit.
Let me go find the effect. Apply that to myself. And Scimitar. Hot.
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna save my key point. That is me.
I'll say you are currently still like on top of it, not considered like grappled or anything. It's large enough.
Yeah. I'm like probably trying to be on his neck with my legs straddling it, but not like trying to grapple it yet.
Okay.
And it's my turn. Bisht. Shoot him in the face.
What the bitch doing?
I had a plan that was actually kind of dependent on the wyverns going pretty soon and the party still being roughly grouped up.
Good.
I understand.
Listen,
Yeah.
one of the wyverns nat 20'd and Lynn's still going first.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm sorry, how?
It's fine.
They don't have a dex score.
Oh,
They have a solid +0.
understandable. Have a nice day.
Sucks to be them, all I gotta say. In
Love
that
it.
case. Badoop.
Eh.
Bonus action to do that.
Okay.
And I'll fire with that same bonus action at this one.
That's a hit.
Whoop. Don't go away, dice. 1 second. Get out of my hands. I'm looking for my bonus damage. Ha. There we go.
My God.
Need that 1 extra point of damage, guys. It was very important.
Indeed.
Okay, yeah, this
My action is to ready against these things breath weaponing.
Ah.
you wouldn't know that wyverns don't have them.
Oh, I genuinely didn't know that these ones didn't have it.
As
I'm
far as you're concerned, these are small dragons.
Listen, these things are weird looking. You never know what they might do.
Yeah.
They look like the thing that tried to kill me.
All right.
Kinda.
You ever
Unfortunately,
heard your-
Ophelia is in a situation where she can't really do much.
Should have had a crop.
like a panther?
Let's see.
God damn it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. She is going to step out here in front of Eon, and apparently, interest. You guys can all see, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because whenever I press on tokens, it seems like it's too dark for people to see, so everyone's invisible.
I would love to be invisible. Thank you.
Nah. She is going to ready an action for if one comes within 5 feet of her.
Okay.
To make an attack.
Y'all ever hear?
Actually, 5, 10.
Did y'all ever read that novel series Monster Hunter? Lynn says as he pulls out a glaive.
Actually, instead of that, let me plot her movement differently. So I forgot she can bonus action dash, because the great thing about the Hollander family is that they're freaking fast.
Gotta go fast.
Hmm.
Why can't Hyle bonus action dash?
I can.
Shit, you're right.
I literally just did it the first turn. Open your eyes. I know you have a low perception. Come on.
But that required a key point.
Were there any stipulations attached to the original statement? No.
No.
Okay. So as she bonus action dashes, she is effectively climbing her way up the tree.
Monkey, man.
And is going to attempt to jump at the wyvern.
See, she knows the superior method of fighting.
With a 24, she's definitely going to land that. She manages to grip onto one of its side platings. Gonna say, given her position, she won't be able to use any of her techniques. So she's just gonna make her attacks. First attack, Excuse me. I said first attack. Why aren't you letting me roll? What? That's confusing. It's giving me an error when I try to do that.
Weird. Got a roll? What is your roll
What
looking like? What is
the
the stat
hell?
block? Is it? Did you set up the attack correctly?
The attack is fine. It's just not wanting to roll NPC attacks. Hold on. Let me real quick try something. Oh, that's a problem.
What happened?
Whenever I try to roll an NPC attack, it's giving me an error.
Just in general?
A script error, yeah.
Oh boy.
What the hell? Campaign scripts image.lua? What the hell? That is incredibly problematic. Does it work for damage? Works for damage, attack rolls aren't working.
Have you tried it with an NPC or just?
I tried it with both Ophelia and a Wyvern.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Maybe.
Ophelia
you
hit
could
herself
throw-
on O.
Maybe you just need to throw a d20 and just do the math yourself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll the attack in the chat because that works. Okay.
Okay, you can do it in the chat at least.
I can't target for some reason, which is a annoyance. Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
You
No.
fool, you silly. No? I didn't think it was.
Automatic flanking might be broken right now.
Oh.
Interesting. There we go. I don't know why that was taking forever to load.
I'm gonna turn that off for now. See if I can do it then. Okay. So in case that you guys do end up flanking, just add a +1 bonus because apparently the bonus is broken right now.
Okay, just add in the modifier window.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There might not be an occurrence where you guys are flanking, so we'll handle it when it comes up. Okay. She hits with an 18. Haba. Dealing a nice 9 damage. Second attack. Misses with a 14.
Uh-oh.
Third attack. Okay, action surge.
She gets it back in a short rest.
For fuck's sakes, Ophelia. That's better. Hit with a 28. Minimum damage. Second attack. That's a nat 1. Third attack. 21. Okay. Damage. And she's going to hang tight. I was not trained for this.
Get used to it!
Okay. Impa.
Are you guys ready for something funny?
Sleepy.
Impa, as Ophelia also sees another one over there. Actually, no, she wouldn't quite see that one. Impa is gonna go ahead and run forward and leap. No, she doesn't need to leap. No. She's instant transmissioning on its back.
Onto his one.
It is.
Onto the one Ophelia is dealing with.
Okay.
So I'll just put her there. I'll make her roll in acrobatics just in case, because it's probably weighing it down by now. Yeah. Alrighty. She's gonna have her eightfold blade out. She most notably carries around an eightfold blade and a naginata. Eightfold blade first. How about Impa? Come on. Miss with a 14. Hit with a 17.
Is she flanking right now?
No. Because
Okay.
she's technically on top of it.
On top, right. Right.
She will do that. I'm going to have her Shinobi Surge. 2 recharge abilities in 1 turn. Alright, here we go. Second attack. That's a 28. I rolled the wrong die, actually. That's supposed to be a d12. Second attack. That's a nat 1. You can't use any of your focus actions if you keep doing this. Come on, you need the combo. Combo, Impa.
Oh. Combo.
Otherwise, you can't Helm Splitter. Alrighty. Lynn.
So Lynn's gonna pull out his glaive. He's gonna run 30 feet. It looks like he's gonna vault on top of this one. And then in midair, I'm gonna teleport on top of 17.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man vaulted real far.
Uh-huh.
You just see him do the Monster Hunter glaive vault, and then poof. Do I notice those two?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And would you say I can teleport somewhere, like on the neck, similar to Hyle?
Hyle grabbed on.
Okay.
You can probably... Roll me an acrobatics. Real quick.
Can I do athletics?
No.
Okay.
Just trying to grapple it quickly. Oh, that's not a bad roll.
That's
though.
enough.
Okay.
No guarantees of when their turns come.
But I'm on top of it for now, right?
Yes, you're on top of it for now.
Alright. Time to attack.
I like how this has become the trend. I started it and everyone else is going.
That's a hit.
Alrighty. You know what's coming.
Wonder if it has hover.
No. These things are not magically enhanced like that, no.
Okay.
Okay. You stab down. Failure.
Yep.
Bear in mind you're on top of this thing.
Oh, I knew what I was doing, getting myself into.
As it is going to plummet. This is a really weird combination of rollings, because I don't think this thing takes into account flying. It just knocks you prone.
But prone means 0 movement, and 0 movement means it falls.
Prone does not mean 0 movement,
Prone does not mean 0 movement?
because you can crawl when you're prone.
Oh.
Nope.
But,
It's grappled. That means 0 movement.
oh.
For the sake of it, rolled really. It failed by 9.
Okay.
Wow.
I'll say you knock it out of the air
Very nice.
as it
Ah.
plummets.
So do I.
It will take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and you will take 2.
Cool.
So, I would say that your fall is softened a little bit. However,
Dragon.
this thing is metal plated.
Right. Alrighty. Did my glaive seem to do full damage?
It seemed to pierce through the plate strangely well. Almost like the plate is mostly cosmetic.
Got it. Okay. Second attack. And you said I can see these two, right?
You would fall
You
prone,
have
by the way.
advantage.
I would fall prone.
You would fall prone
Hmm.
because you took damage from falling.
You can get up immediately. How much movement do you
Oh, I used 30 though, so I'm...
use?
Oh,
So
no.
that's still a hit because advantage, disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay. As this thing just splats upon this on this rock and you land on the ground beside it, sort of rolling off. You manage to stab it in the side.
I'm gonna let go of my glaive. Actually, no, I'm doing damage with it, so yeah, I'll keep my glaive out.
Okay.
And that will be Lynn.
Alrighty. We move on to. There's a real big gap between initiatives.
Oh yeah, and then I'll yell, there's two more. Oh no, there's two more.
Speaking of two more.
Oh no.
Well, it's time to see how Lynn goes.
This thing is going to fly effectively above Lynn. And descending as it does.
Oh
Because
no.
they have a range of 10 feet.
Oh, poison. Oh right.
I'll just put it there for the sake of them being able to attack you. It is first going to go ahead and stinger. Miss up. Why did it hit you with a 17?
Because I do. Did I never put on? Why is my armor off?
Why is your armor off?
Okay, that would miss.
I think we were trying to get the there's this effect to work. I think.
That was you doing that.
Yeah. So that's why.
Okay.
Does that have
Do
another
you
attack?
have- yeah. It misses with its with a stinger. It is going to go for a bite because it has a long ass neck.
Make sure you got your armor on.
It's funny. Its claws deal more than its bite. Typically, it's the other way around. It misses both times.
Very nice.
Okay. Shahana. It has her bow at the ready. She is going to go ahead and shoot at the one that Hyle is currently on.
Gotcha.
The other one's probably okay.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
She's going to have the mask flipped down. So let me put that effect on her. Did that go on her? Yes. Okay. Gonna go for a attack. That's a miss with a 15. Second attack. No. The wyvern manages to move out of the way as it's sort of flailing, trying to get Hyle off of its back or neck. Damn. And she is going to go ahead and move over here.
I'll try to get him a bit still for the next shot.
Alrighty. That is all she can do, because she doesn't have any bonus actions that'll be useful right now. I mean, she can hide.
That might be useful. Who knows?
Anyway. Wyvern! It's, going to, swing its stinger up at Impa.
Yeah.
That is a 23 to hit. Impa's going to use her reaction to reduce that. As she Royal Guards,
Royal Guard!
which is what I unironically called it. Reduce the damage by 12. So minus 12 there. Damage. She only took 2. But she
What?
does need to make a con save,
Yeah.
which she nat 20s.
What do you mean she fails?
What do you mean? She fails.
Oh, whoops. No, she nat 20s. It's just that I still had the minus 12 on.
Oh.
Which ultimately, how much was that? Hold on. That might not have been the best way to go about things. How much damage was that supposed to be? 4, 5, 9, or 8, so 13. 13, 17. Okay, no, that damage was right. Yeah, no, she nat 20, so she's only going to take half this damage. Half this 76 poison damage. Okay. So she only takes that, and the Wyvern is going to claw at Ophelia. Actually, I'm gonna make Impa roll me a acrobatics check real quick. She's falling. As the stinger hits her, she gets knocked off the back and falls 15 feet. However, she cannot take enough damage to actually make her fall prone. As she falls back down to the ground. Its second attack, it is going to claw at Ophelia. Take this. That's a nat 20.
Hey, take a try for
Yeah, Wyvern, take your Triforce point.
Now, is Rambu gonna do the thing? Or is she
I
gonna let...
don't- I'm not close enough.
Oh. Oh, so Ophelia's gonna
Sorry.
eat shit.
Yep. Unfortunately, her reaction does not allow her to add AC. It is just when it misses. Great. This is gonna hurt. I say that,
It rolled bad.
but it only dealt 17 damage. of the... No, it's supposed to deal more than that. I just still had the half button done. No. She only gets 5 of that damage taken off. Boy, I'm in the game, man. Why is that halved? Okay, I'm rolling it again. I'm rolling the crit again. Okay, take this. There we go. She takes 34 instead of 17. Or 29 instead of 17. And that is all it is going to do. for now. Rambu.
Finally. It's time.
Yeah,
Alright,
you are
well,
on deck.
Everybody's not quite getting the shit kicked out of them yet. But we're still gonna do this. Where is a good point to turn this on? Question.
I should probably actually make her roll that acrobatics check too. She succeeds.
Oh man. There we go. Nice. We'll get glowy mode going. I think here's a good-ish point.
Get that glow.
Let's go. Yeet. And yeet.
Oh.
Yeah. Haha.
Why did that give me
Twilight
the
Sanctuary. I don't
same
know.
error? Curious. Let's hope that doesn't persist. I say, knowing that it probably will.
Yes. Probably so. Alright, so action, activate the sanctuary, bonus action, spiritual weapon, right over in between these two chuckleheads, between 29 and 26.
29, 26? Okay.
Is 26 still prone?
26 is not, 17 is.
17 is the prone one. Alright, then we're hitting 29.
Here, have a Jason.
Yeah, Jason!
Hey, Jason!
Jason!
That's a hit.
That's hit a room. Chase your damage. Be gone, thought. That's it.
No, these ones just look like the thought.
You're right.
Okay. That's
Alright,
your turn.
That's it. That's all I got.
Gotcha. Eon. Nice maximum temp.
Hooray.
Nice. Hit points. Go where?
Okay. Which ones of these actually have had their...
Hey, by the way, what is the...
I think they all
What's-
had their turn, except for 17 and 23.
3 more haven't, actually.
Oh, okay.
Are they any of the ones I'm looking at specifically?
Twilight Sanctuary.
The one I'm on.
Oh, we have
Oh,
not
the
been
one that I
increasing...
knocked prone.
We have not increased the number of your Twilight Sanctuary's HP, or temp in a while, have we?
Oh, no, what is it?
It's plus your
We-
cleric
plus.
level. We didn't do it for the effect.
Oh no.
So give yourself 2 more temp HP.
How could you? Beep. Oh yeah, it's only 14.
Okay, Eon, what are you doing?
Okay.
You did hear a crash and some metal clanking around this tree. You would not be able to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off of what I can see. Hyle, the one on Hyle didn't, right? Sure, right.
You saw Lynn
Yeah.
go poof.
Lemon
You
poof.
saw the one by Impa and Ophelia attack them already.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go attack the one, the crossbow.
Crossbow? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot at the one that 20. Oh. Let me rage first. It won't make
20 what?
It's a 23, but then I was like, oh, I almost forgot the hit rate.
Okay.
It doesn't make a difference here, but
Shooting 23? Okay.
Yep.
Do it. Hit.
damn, it doesn't matter.
Maximum damage.
Wow, okay. That was satisfying.
Yeah,
Okay.
the crossbow, the bolt just sticks straight into its arm wing thing.
And remind me, it's just the effect drag onto them, nothing else?
Yeah, just drag on Eon Ank proc.
On them or on?
Or yeah, that effect.
That one. Okay. I was making sure.
No, not that effect.
I had it backwards.
That is the protection effect.
Oh, okay. I did have it backwards.
Just the one that's a label, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I have to take that off then. Or did you put it on for me?
I mean,
Okay.
me.
Is it the right one?
Or you have to drag it on too.
Oh, I'm saying I accidentally.
Yeah,
Mine removed it.
that one's the. There you
Get
go.
rid of the other effect.
Wherever 23 is in the initiative.
Like dead
It's
middle.
like 3 below Eon.
I see something different than you guys do.
I was making a
Yes,
joke.
I'm telling Christian where it is.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay, that's a hit.
Oh.
Okay.
And that gonna be all I can do.
2 bolt and go straight into the wyvern. In which case, we move on to these wyverns. This one reveals itself from the darkness.
Oh no, levers! Someone
Can
get the save your friends.
It can't. It is flying 25 feet above.
Mm-hmm.
So it is going to fly like about. It's going to go over here and then descend as it's going.
No.
Hi.
Why?
Because
I
you're the
told
only thing they can get to.
Prone and the only thing.
Well,
Take this stinger. That is a 22.
yeah, that's a hit.
Take this damage.
Okay.
Stop with the errors.
No. Keep going with the errors.
And you have to make a constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Which you succeed.
Indeed.
As this poison quickly rushes through your vein, it kind of puts this shiver down your spine as you feel yourself being weakened.
But am I though?
Nope.
Nope.
Your vitality's going down. Anyway, it's gonna bite you.
Oh no.
Miss with a 17.
Okay.
17. Speaking of, is going to stand from prone.
Oh no.
Get ganked.
You know this is my own fault.
Yes. You tried to copy the ninjas and the related to a ninja.
Icarus flying too close to the sun.
I want to point out,
Pull it down.
I did not copy the ninjas. I copied a book Lynn read while he was in Hyrule.
Uh-huh. Anyway, it's
About a monster hunter.
it can't use its claws because it's not flying. So it's gonna bite you. It's gonna bite
Okay.
you. Take this bite. Miss with a 16. And stinger.
These things aren't Blade Masters. Why can they stinger?
Ophelia can stinger.
Right now. Okay.
Dealing this damage again. Stop with it. I don't know why it's wanting to give me an image.lua error. Beyond me. Anyway, take the save. Oh no.
Well,
Of course.
This poison already being in your system gets a second dose.
Okay. What does the poison do?
Nothing. It just freaking hurts.
Oh, okay, good. I thought it was like paralyzing poison or something.
No.
I can deal with that.
I
This
deal
one.
with pain.
Is
Damage is damage.
going to try to gonna stinger at Hyle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
It has the effect on it, Shade. Can't you read?
The stinger kind of gets almost distracted by this same sort of green figure you saw before that came from that orb. This Sheikah-like figure, which is something new. Before they were just sort of green orbs.
It winks at you. You think?
You cannot see its face.
Dang.
All I'm thinking about is just the scene from TFS Dragon Ball Bridge of just Cell having conversation with his tail.
Then it's going to try to lean. It's going to try to claw at you.
Okay.
16.
Yes, that hits. I realized I should have unarmed strike earlier.
Mhm.
Cool.
It's fine.
All right, dealing that much damage. It's bringing me an error every time that I deal damage. This is going to get annoying.
Fun.
Okay.
I meant to ask, did we ever write in my damage?
Your damage?
Yeah, the shield that nullifies. Up there it is. Never mind.
Yes.
Perfect.
Top of the turn order, Conrad.
Okay.
There are sneak attack candidates.
There are, because now they're within 5 feet of an enemy, right? Right now.
Yep.
Oh,
Five
man,
of the-
Lynn got fucked.
Yeah, all 5 of them you can now sneak attack.
Actually,
Well, if
okay,
you can
because I
see.
can't actually see Lynn right now. I'm assuming he's by like
He's-
the magic
He's
weapon.
surrounded. You can only see one of which they're surrounding him.
I can see
he can't sneak
4
attack
of them
with them.
currently.
Can you?
I just get like a general direction.
Oh boy.
Lynn is that way.
That way, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't sneak attack 26 or 10 because they're 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's true.
The other one.
Once I stand up.
Can you see 17?
I can see 10, 26, 29, and 23. So no.
Okay. So the one that is actually sneak attackable cannot be snuck attacked.
I mean, if he moves, maybe.
I mean,
From
I
his
don't
current
necessarily
position.
need sneak attack. I'm just trying to evaluate my.
Sneak attack targets are 23 and 29.
I want to actually shoot. That is 35, not go back there. I don't cancel that. This
Oh,
will
it.
work.
Oh my God! It is hating me right now. No matter what I do, it's
Oh,
giving
boy.
me errors. I'm
Okay.
glad they're not coming on up
Breathe.
on your end.
Then
Yeah.
I will shoot that one.
That is a hit.
Okay, so then the fun starts. So I'm gonna use a stunning shot on it.
Okay.
Here,
Mark
why
off
not
those
give that a shot?
charges.
That's 5, right?
Deal the damage first.
Deal the damage. Okay, I can sneak attack off that too,
Yes.
right? Or is that okay? Where is it?
Man, this wyvern is not
All the way at
having
the
a
bottom.
fun.
What's that? Okay, sneak attack. Gun. Roll.
Are you attacking 26?
It was the one closer, yeah.
That one can't be sneak attacked.
Yeah.
29.
No, 26.
Oh,
26.
yeah, right by me. That's where I was.
Oh, 26.
Right,
is,
it's 10 feet up.
7.
I'm prone, so I'm not
says-
use it.
Yeah, no. 17 is the one that can be.
Okay, so then that's just
Yeah.
10 damage on it.
Okay, I'll just move that damage over because 26 didn't
Just
take
either
any
that
damage.
or actually I can just shoot 17 too if that's easier to do. I don't know.
It's the one that you can actually sneak attack, yeah.
It's whatever's easier for you. Do you want me to re-roll or just keep the 20?
I can just roll add the damage onto it.
Okay.
Bam.
And then onto that, and then drag the effect, right? Or is it cast?
Drag the cast onto it.
Okay.
That's a failure.
Hmm.
Drag that stunned onto it.
Now it is stunned. Okay, and then I will drop the gun.
You drop
And
the
actually,
gun.
if I still have an interaction, right? So I can get out a sword for that too.
You can also have the gun
In one hand.
in one hand, because you only need to one hand a sword.
I mean, either way, I want to get out 2 melee weapons.
Ah.
So it doesn't change the plan.
Okay, you like put the gun down near a tree.
And that's all I can do for now.
Okay. Gotcha. Hyle.
Alright, we're gonna fix a mistake I made. But first off, we want this thing die. As such, I'm gonna use a bonus action. And, use Hunter's Mark. Tasty.
Hunter's Mark.
How
Damn.
does this go again?
Damn.
I put this on myself, and then I throw this on it.
Yes.
Alright, let's do the Unarmed Strikes first so I can get Agile Parry up.
That's a hit.
Let's get Parry up real quick.
Slam it in the back of the head.
Slam it on the back of the head. One hand with the scimitar steering it. The other one, punch him in the skull. We are going to rattle his brains. Alright, and then we're doing scimitar.
That's a miss.
Gotcha. I did put an Agile Parry up. That is all I can do right now.
Okay. Bisht. You can ask these questions on your turn, by the way.
Yeah.
Versus
but I
in
could also
DMs.
ask ahead of time and then kind of like give you time while other stuff is going on. You know.
A minute is not a lot of time. I would say sure.
Okay. Then
It's
I will
just-
center it. I will center it directly over Lynn's head, 5 feet, so that it hits all of them in Lynn
And me?
and you. Listen, my choices were center it 10 feet above Lynn, only hit 2 of them, or also get the one that's on the ground.
Would you say the 17 could get hit if you put it at 10?
No,
Okay.
it's things within 5 feet. Like it can go 5 feet up and and over at the same time at like, but it can't. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There's no way to center it to hit the other 2 and, and get 17-2 and not hit you. All right. So just roll good, Snak. That's all you have to do.
1 second. Could I... I'm gonna cast Absorb Elements once I see the Storm Cloud churning.
Okay.
Alright.
Add that resistance.
It's... Oh, I have
It's,
to...
lightning damage.
Okay.
All right. Hit that button.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll the save while you're getting that set.
Yeah.
Lynn.
He has
Come
a plus
on, man.
1. And he's also prone. In between 3 dragons, he doesn't...
Oh, okay, never mind.
Alright, drop it.
This is gonna be a 5th level slot.
Motherfucker.
What?
Tell his wife he won't die. Gets hit by friendly fire first fight.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I rolled poorly, so
Okay.
you're welcome.
So this crash of lightning directly strikes Lynn.
Yeah, Lynn,
Yep.
Lynn sees the storm, throws up like this glyph right before it strikes.
Son of a.
Son of a bitch!
What was that, Lynn? What'd you call me?
Bisht, you notice Ophelia give you a very stern glare.
I'm back. What did he do?
He caught lightning at 5th level with Lynn in the middle.
Oh, okay. Lynn, that 1 quarter HP.
You see Lynn staring straight up at the sky, fiddling with his hands to make an arcane sigil, and yell, "Son of a bitch!" And then the lightning hits. He's absorbed. He casts absorb elements.
Yep. Is that
Alright. That was my action.
that was your action?
Here's my bonus action.
That's a hit.
I didn't want to use both of these, but after that, I
Shake my head. Those were a lot of ones.
I'm not rolling too hot.
No. Honestly, thankful for the lightning.
I mean, I could have done more damage to the wyverns if I rolled better. And
If
he was
you
only
roll-
gonna take half anyways.
Yes. That
Alright.
doesn't negate the point.
you
Get over here.
You feel the
I will
ominous
also note
air.
that I have forgotten to roll my wheel or woe for the day, so I'll do that. Wow. I give out bad luck today.
Yeah.
you feel these eyes bearing into the back of your skull, but you can't tell from where.
Huh.
Somna
Weird.
will remember this.
Oh no, Ophelia's doing the same.
Don't worry, lady. It'd be inefficient to fire it at you. There's only one wyvern you're fighting.
Groan.
Oh.
Alright, Ophelia.
At least the poison probably got fried.
Is it's going to crawl on atop the wyvern. As I change my pronunciation of wyvern every time
Wyvern?
I say it. Go to hell.
Wyvern.
I like wyvern better, personally.
Yeah, wyvern. It's also a little bit easier to say.
She is going to go ahead and she can't stinger it, unfortunately. That'd be funny though.
Teleport and then stinger.
She can't do that. She is all technique. What she is going to do is try to disorient it. As she first makes the attack. That is a 28 to hit. Damage. Minimum damage. And it needs to make this save. Which it succeeds. She can't do that again, and that's the only one she can necessarily actually do. Because she does not want to push it. She does not want to use knockback, because that would just effectively knock her off the thing. So she's just going to go for a normal attack. 25. Dealing 9. And third attack. For 21. Damage. Okay. She She did use the technique, so she actually gets the increase in AC, and she would have dealt 7 more damage on that attack. Is that enough to kill it? Where are you? 29, 29, 29. Not quite. It is barely staying in the air, though. Impa does not recharge anything.
Woohoo.
However, there's a more pressing matter. Lynn's not doing hot.
I'm fine. I'll be out of here in a second.
She is going to throw her her 8-foot blade into the ground and pull out her Naginata. And charge over here. Range 10 feet, yo. Alrighty. Going to go for a first attack. That's a hit with a 23. Second attack. Hit with a 26. And let's see, what do I want you to do? Helm Splitter? I think so. Or... Nah, I know what's funnier. I'm gonna blade beam the the 17.
Mm-hmm.
With a 28 to hit, dealing an extra 2d8 force. Bam. It just won't die. Okay. That is all she's going to do. Lynn.
I'm gonna use my second teleport to get myself, preferably, it's 30 feet or my movement speed.
30 feet.
Get myself there.
Okay.
I need to put the effect back on real quick. For the damage, I'm gonna pull out the gun.
Okay.
Point it at the wyvern. I'm no longer prone.
Which one, though?
The 17.
Okay. You have so many goddamn effects. I hate it.
Yeah, no.
Like, more than you even see. That's a miss.
Oh, that's fair. Thought I'd try at least once. And then he'll move this way. Throwing the gun to the side.
That's a hit.
Alrighty. Would Impa use... Oh wait, I've already used my bonus action, never mind. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you jab into it. Action surge, alright. You guys... Lynn especially needs a short rest after this.
Yeah.
Having keep points back wouldn't be bad.
That's a hit and damage. As this wyvern, as Lynn, you jab the glaive into it, like first slash, then jab into its to the side of its neck. It's
Oh, I have to be right next to it to hit it, don't I? For 26. So it's still 10 feet up.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have an extra attack?
I used 1, 2. That was 3.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait.
As you pierce into this one, starting from the
Yeah.
point and spreading out, it with a sort of yellowish or orangish purple outline, it spreads over its body, which then turns to ash as the body disintegrates.
Okay. And then I'm gonna poke this one.
Poke it.
Because I missed with the gun, I hit it once.
Yeah.
Action surge, hit it again.
Gotcha.
Gonna try and hit its wing.
Okay.
The resist effect now, because I don't need that extra d6. Okay. That could have been better.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. It fails. It goes. It also failed by the same amount as the other one did.
I took away Conrad's target, so I'm giving him another one.
As it falls down, prone.
Alrighty. That is Lynn.
Funny. Is Ophelia's within range? Yeah. Can you roll the temp HP onto Ophelia? It doesn't seem to want to do it for her, interestingly.
Oh no. Oh no. Ha!
Okay.
You take your 14. You like it.
Alrighty. This one is going to go ahead and stand. With its with 10 of its 20 movement. Oh, this thing's can fly further than I thought.
But it takes half of its movement, so half of its fly speed is gone.
That's fine. It is
It's
going
fine,
to
Stingerland.
is going to Stinger, honestly, the more scary one that just shot a beam of energy at its friend. Also, it's facing you anyway. As its Stinger goes straight into Impa, maybe. You weren't supposed to have disadvantage, but you rolled double 14 for a 21.
Who forgot to take off prone now?
Shush. Impa is once again going to Royal Guard. Actually, I should have an effect for this.
You should.
Probably.
I'm just gonna borrow something from Hyle real quick.
Hello. Yes, fire the agile parry.
Not agile parry, deflect missiles.
Ah.
Okay, it's
Ah,
DMGR. I would have to do a custom effect for that. Hold on. I should do that real quick. DMGR.
What happened to both? Oh, there it is.
1d10 plus 10. And I'll worry about that coming off after. DMGR, bop. Reduces it by a good amount. A solid 20 damage, potentially. As she takes She reduces that. Mostly? Oh. No, I just did that thing wrong. It's comma 10. Dumb me. Okay. So she takes no damage from that, in fact. She does need to make a save. Actually, no.
No?
Before she makes the save, because of how her roll guard action works. If she reduces it to 0, she can make a weapon attack against the attacker. Adding the damage dealt to her on a hit, which frankly she should have done more damage before, but we'll worry about that later. She reduced it by 16. Okay. Make that. A shame that she misses. Anyway, she has to make a save.
But to reduce the damage, she stops the stinging.
She still has to roll the save.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that is how that works. She rolled a 2. As it is going to also try to bite Lynn. Bite.
Uh-huh.
Miss.
I'm gonna repost this boy.
Repost this boy. Last zombie? Oh.
He's just resetting so you can get that
I
up.
am having some weird technical difficulties. People are literally just disappearing out of reality, and it's honestly kind of scary.
Is that a hit?
That's... Yes. Boom. Not really high damage rolls, huh?
No.
Let me... it might be a matter of, how the lighting is set up for the map.
Maybe I'm stuck inside the tree.
Oh, yeah, you're... That's... I'll open that for you.
It wasn't causing issues on my own turn, but...
Interesting. The tree is now open.
Tree's not open.
Okay. It's still the wyvern's turn. It's no longer the wyvern. Actually, it's going to fly.
Ah. Because both of the people who can hit it.
Not hit it anymore.
Burrows into the ground.
As it returns to Manel's lair by digging into the ground.
I see.
It can move up 40 feet.
But it has half movement.
It has 80 feet fly.
Fuck. Well, I tried to get you a target, Conrad.
Shahana.
God.
No one gave Shahana a gun. Don't give Shahana a gun.
I wanted to give Shahana a gun.
But she's the marksman, Shade. Why wouldn't she have a gun?
I mean, Lynn doesn't like the gun very much. She may as well just give it to Shahana.
She's going to move out here.
If Snak commissions Shahana with a gun art, then it becomes canon, right?
No, it becomes Shahana with a gun. She doesn't have a cannon.
Yeah,
She's going to use her focus shot to gain a +3 bonus to this attack. Because she's not doing so hot. Not a dirk. A longbow, thank you. Why did she have a +12?
Who knows,
Where
man?
did that come from?
I don't know.
+1 from the mask, +3 from the attack, plus whatever she has naturally.
There's
Plus
a plus
1 from the bow.
That is a plus 12. Never mind.
Yeah,
She's got a
magic
high to
items,
hit.
yo.
She's kind of good to hit when she uses that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so that's a hit. She's gonna sneak attack.
She's rolling as good as a ranger.
Dealing this damage.
So she gets a plus 12 to hit from creatures made by Manellan.
Totally. Alright, and second attack. That is an 18, which hits. She can do a stunning shot. I forgot to actually add the recharge to that because I was going to do that.
Ooh.
Just to make it less powerful. And considering I added a stipulation for that. Anyway.
I thought you have to be able to sneak attack this stunning shot.
She did sneak attack.
It works differently
Oh.
for NPCs.
Got it.
Just because you can't give a NPC as many rules. Or like as much text. That would be a bloated stat block. Deals 9 damage.
Good.
Save!
Let's see. Against your DC 14. It rolled a 14.
See, Shahana now has a mask, so she doesn't have to wear her hood as much.
She's still gonna wear her hood. It's her comfort thing.
Hmm.
Okay. The Wyvern is going to try to stinger Ophelia. Take this stinger. It misses. You know what she's going to do? She's going to use her reaction
To hit it.
to stab this thing. She's really annoyed by this thing. She's also very annoyed with Bisht. But she's not allowed to attack. She wouldn't attack him, honestly. For the reason of they're working together currently. That is a hit with a 26. She dodges out of the way and straight through the neck as this thing comes plummeting down 15 feet. She also comes plummeting down 15 feet. She's going to take a solid 1 bludgeoning damage from that fall.
Bisht hit the one person that has not been a complete asshat to her. Of course she's gonna be a bit miffed with him.
When was Bisht a complete asshat? Bisht is a nice guy.
It was that 1 point of damage that was enough to put her to 3/4.
You didn't stop Hyle from being an ass.
As she lands on the ground. We move on to Rambu.
She deserved it, though.
Mein God.
Help.
Alright. Wouldn't it be funny? Yeah, help. You got it. I was going to do that anyway. Where are my cantrips? There they are. Hey, I have a cool new thing. I'm gonna throw some kunai at this one. What's it, 26?
It's 40 feet in the air.
You know, I don't care. I have the range. Hiya. Ooh, that's low. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Not a hit.
Wait a
No.
minute, that's illegal.
What's illegal?
That's an
I throw another one.
That's
What
a
about
hit.
a 16?
Oh,
Hey.
one.
I don't... Look, I have no idea what you might be talking about. I'm just throwing kunai. It's fine.
Yeah, she's throwing kunai. As far as you know, she's done this all the time.
Okay.
Not so directly. Also, you can't
Not
see her.
so directly.
Mm-hmm.
How far can you move your thing?
What thing? The spiritual
30
weapon?
feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. It was
It was 10
it was
feet
10
in the
feet
air.
in the air before.
So it can
So
make
I
it.
can get up there. I will also move myself in a this that-ish direction.
Okay.
Oh, that cuts Eon out. Wait.
That's
You
fine.
can get it. You're right after. But
Spiritual weapon.
I will bonk the man with the spiritual weapon.
Bonk him.
And get bonked. Hey.
That's a hit.
And bonk.
Okay.
Just pelt the
Several
fool.
kunai go flying at it. Only one of the initial ones hit. While the other one just jabs into its side.
Hey. Alright, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
Mm.
Eon. Where is...
Crims.
Are you wearing headphones, Snak?
Not right now.
I'm hearing myself through yours a little bit.
Weird. Oh yeah, you are echoing.
Chris?
How about now?
Not...
Sorry about that.
It is your turn.
Awesome.
Oh,
We're still not in range.
welcome back.
Why?
How about now?
It was just because you weren't wearing headphones, is all.
Move here.
I had my headset plugged in.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, it was only mildly.
Okay.
That's fine. And this one's be uninjured and attack. So I'm gonna attack.
Try not to mumble as much.
Sorry, I will attack.
That's a hit. Against 10. Where the hell is... Oh.
10's down there, all the way.
Mhm.
I'm going to protect.
You are protected.
It wanted to be that 8 total for a sec, but that's a hit.
Yes, it did.
Bam!
There we go.
Bang.
Alright. That's your turn?
They all
Okay.
weren't. Yeah, if they weren't air based, I would. Not really, but you know.
A shame it wasn't Dodongos.
Yep.
Shame.
Or did you roll for what we fight?
Yeah, then I re-rolled because I didn't want to make you face something right away.
Oh, okay.
Right away.
Oh, boy.
Anyway, Wyvern. Maximum HP there. Why is that? Oh, because I didn't... Right.
Are these things healing?
No. It's that Rambu's is not doing as much as it should be.
Oh no?
Mm,
When
one
did
second.
Rambu get its last?
when?
What do you mean? It's just modified Uzi, what's it? It's modified to that
So
other spell
when
that I
when you
have.
guys get temp HP, if
Yeah.
it doesn't say plus 10, make sure to add 2 more to your temp HP
Okay.
because I changed the effect on her sheet.
But it does not wanna.
It doesn't
not
update
coming.
automatically. That's not how that works.
Maybe here, if I...
Anyway, 10 is going to fly down and land here.
Hello there.
There we go.
Why is it saying a D6? That's weird. Just a D6. Weird. We'll worry about that later. It is going to bite at Impa.
Should that be a
hit-
disadvantage?
Yes, because Impa does not have the effect on her. Can you drag that onto Impa?
Does Shahana and
They do not.
Ophelia have them?
Yeah.
Yeah, just drag that effect on them.
Which one is it again?
It's the longer string.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
And I'll make that disappear so that you're not seeing it. After the fact, as it's going to need to, I'm just going to roll another d20. It would still hit.
Okay.
Dealing that much damage,
Nice.
which is heavily
Where's the
resisted. And second attack with a stinger. Against Impa.
No. Hit me.
Is it a
Misses.
You'd also have disadvantage with.
Yeah, but it would make more sense for I'm on my last legs.
Anyway, this wyvern.
Hello.
It's gonna claw you.
Okay.
Get off me. It almost rolled onto that nat 20. 21.
good?
Okay.
And I need you to make me an acrobatics check.
Gotcha. That was low. Oh, I succeeded though. Acrobatics. Give me another
Acrobatics.
20. Nope.
You are falling.
Slow fall.
Slow fall?
Yep, reaction slow fall. I don't
Okay.
take fall damage. Was it alt?
Alrighty. It is going to then fly down to 10 feet above you. And it's going to make a stinger attack.
Okay.
Which it hits with a 26.
Alright.
Dealing that damage.
Pretty good.
Continued, and you will make a constitution save, which you
Pretty good.
succeed pretty good. Dealing that.
Pretty good.
Okay. At which point it is actually going to fly over here.
What? Is it scared?
Yes.
Little babu.
So Conrad, there's one on the ground currently.
Well, that one's made a mistake then.
Indeed.
Good.
Let's see. Can do that.
Gotcha. As you go ahead and stinger around this rock.
But as soon as I can find the place in the page, it just gets longer.
Yep. That's why things are collapsible. That is a hit.
Alright, so then that. And eat that.
Did you add your stinger damage?
I forgot to stinger. I can't believe it.
I figured that's what you
So
were doing
no.
with the straight.
Yeah, that was the plan. I just forgot.
If that was what you were
That
doing.
was 10 feet, so it would have been 5 additional.
5 additional? Okay. Putting it up to 62 wounds.
Ooh.
And then I will Thunder Dagger it. Actually, that's changed.
Don't bother rolling the save.
It just can't fill it.
No, it doesn't have it isn't holding anything.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
They do not require. That is a miss.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I
As
can do.
funny as it would be to see a wyvern carrying around like a greatsword or something while it's flying, that sounds like a cool ass enemy now that I think about it.
Like in its mouth or something, maybe.
And its talons.
That's talents. Okay.
And then it drops a great sword wherever.
That is all I'm gonna do.
That is all you're gonna do. Okay. In which case, Hyle.
Babu, you use sweet or innocent wyvern. You don't realize that your ultimate demise is right here. My high jump is enough to be able to reach it.
Okay.
I can 7 feet. It is getting hit with a scimitar.
Scimitar that. That's a hit.
Boop boop boop. Let me. Where is it? There it is.
Okay. Once again, using a tree to like propel yourself as you launch yourself into the air, you basically front flip with this slash as you land on the ground. The disintegrating body of the wyvern crashing before you.
Gotcha. I'm going to, because that was 40, to get 35 and then jump 5 up. I'm going to move that to get my full movement.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action to move Hunter's Mark over to 26.
Okay.
Bop, bop, bop. Where is Hunter's Mark again?
No guarantee of it living for you to use that.
I just want to make sure.
Understood.
I'm going to drop my scimitar and pull out my bow.
Okay.
As we're going to make a longbow attack.
That's a hit.
I'm only using 1 arrow.
Okay.
Very bad damage. I should have used more than 1 arrow. Oh well.
How close is it to death? I don't.
So
You would have killed it if you critted, maybe.
aim for 3? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, Bisht. I can't wait for him to draw Call Lightning again.
It is within 5 feet of where it strikes, and that thing is alone.
Yeah. Which means that I mean that could be my action for the turn.
Did I get temp?
Hmm.
I got 3.
Um,
Why did I only have 3 temp?
Because strangely, it is only doing a d6. Add 10 to that.
Weird.
We'll resolve it later.
Okay. I'm trying. Do me just a second. I'm trying to decide whether to use my turn efficiently or not.
Efficiency.
Efficiency.
All right. I will go ahead and change over to the constellation of the Chalice before my turn starts.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and
I'm fine. You don't need to heal me.
well, I already changed it.
Take it back. Just kill it.
No. Fight me. All right,
Well,
fine.
I
Then I will not take it back. I'll go ahead and keep my archer constellation. I will center the. Oh, do I go after the weakened one? I think you guys can take care of the one that's on the ground. I believe in you.
Yeah, I'm more afraid of this one getting away.
Yeah. I'll go for the one that's in the air.
If it gets beyond 60 feet, you just plainly
I
can't see it.
I will give it the minus d6. Should it
Go ahead and roll the
drop down?
d6.
6. Okay.
Got a 1.
Good.
Okay. Fine. I forgot to drop it onto it before I dropped the save. And I was like, oh, whoops.
I was honestly hoping you would roll a 3 or higher.
So I could go under.
It rolled a 3 and has a +0 to its modifier.
Control clicked it. It didn't go. Anyway, I guess I'll just grab the damage and drop it on him.
One thing I love about dragons is that they, for some reason, don't have very good decks. I mean, it makes sense. They're like they're lumbering monsters, basically. But
That's another 1.
the ashes begin sprinkling down.
Solid. Like, I mean, that's not awful damage.
Right, I'm just saying, unfortunately, it's another 1.
Yeah, the ashes of this one begin sprinkling down like a bit of a rain onto everyone in like the surrounding 5 feet.
Wrong kind of rain. Nobody wants that kind of rain.
No.
Down this one. Move over so I'm not hitting a tree with this. Oh, never mind. I fired it before I moved.
You hit the tree.
Bisht is like, all right, time to fire this thing. Oh, wait a minute, I should move. Flaps arm fires it into the tree. Flaps.
Just like point blank fires it into the tree, just stares at it for a long second.
Looks over, like, it flaps back to right here after like, continue, like, flies forward that little bit, like, looks back at it, flies back, looks over at Ophelia and Rambu and Eon, looks to see if they were looking. Were they looking at that? Did they see that?
No, they're all looking away.
They're all looking in different
Perhaps.
directions, not towards
They were
Bisht.
all looking away at the time.
I mean, Rambu would be looking in this direction. I mean,
Interesting.
Ophelia probably would have seen it in the corner of her eye. Alright, you're flying up there. Alrighty. That your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Ophelia.
Get her.
That one actually had the +10 still.
Yeah.
Is gonna go ahead and she's gonna sting her.
Ooh.
Let's see, what is that total? 20 feet? Okay. She is going to do the nice stinger. Slam. Gonna add 10 damage to that. With a nice stab. Second stab. Not gonna use the technique. That was a 35, which she should not have had.
Yeah.
25, because I accidentally still have the +10 on there. With another regular attack. And then she is going to... A shame that it isn't grappled or prone. Then she could decisive blow it. That doesn't sound right.
Ow, my knee.
Imba!
She's going to then disorient it.
I turned in my chair and banged my knee like right below the kneecap, like that like piece of tendon there against my desk.
I keep forgetting to add the extra 7 damage. Ah,
Cool.
where are you? You take...
I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to off.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Have a good evening.
I'll
Good night.
probably muscle my half.
Yeah, I was sitting there like I was like, you're snoring.
Mm-hmm. All right. That is going to be her. And now Impa.
Look at all those dice.
So many dice. Let's see. Did not recharge her Blade Beam. Did not recharge her Shinobi Surge. Did recharge her Instant Transmission. And the last dice was temp.
Yeah.
Impa is just gonna... You know, we want to make sure that this thing is dead.
Yeah.
She's going to stick her Naginata into the ground, and she's going to get into a fighting position.
Ooh.
She's going to unarmed strike this thing. A bunch.
Ooh, she's gonna do the thing. Brutal guard. Or did she already use that thing?
She did not deal the damage.
Oh, so she still has.
First attack. Let's see. What was that? She reduced it by... Yes. This is gonna be some damage.
Definitely.
1 damage die. 27 damage.
Woo.
Nice.
And then explodes.
As the her fist kind of gets this sort of whirlwind around it as she goes for one good punch into its jaw before it tries to bite at either her or Ophelia. Its jaw's gone.
It's gone.
As before it begins turning to ash. And she could have made 3 more attacks there.
I'm gonna find somewhere to sit down.
Understandable. Well, that was eventful.
Looks like that's part of what we're dealing with.
Yep.
Go ahead
I'm gonna
and
take.
over.
I'm gonna need a bit.
Okay.
Pick up scimitar, put bow away, switch over 1 arrow. So I have a full quiver. Roll all. Okay. Roll all the temporary HP.
Roll it all. Why did I rotate? What?
Okay.
Since it's not doing the
Lynn will
plus
put
10,
his-
I'm just gonna roll d6 for it.
He's gonna pick up the gun.
How
Okay.
many rounds is it still going for?
It's only been 2 rounds.
So
two
8.
rounds.
Yep.
Boy. Everybody just roll your own d.
I did not get a 6, but I got a 5. So 15.
Oops. The double oops.
Some d8s in there.
Ignore my d8s.
Hmm.
That's not what it's for.
I will hold out the gun and bullets to Shahana. I think you might get more use out of this than I will.
Actually-
I don't know how to.
If that's the case, does
Okay.
she just want to take my extra?
Are we giving both of the guns to Shahana?
I mean, if you want to. I just don't see myself using the pistol. So.
Same.
I don't know how to.
You put the cartridge in here, put a little bit of black powder there, and then you pull the trigger.
And bang, shoots through a tree.
Waste of
Bang.
ammunition.
Truly.
Okay,
Remove those from my tree.
Ophelia's doesn't change. I'm gonna just do /roll
I'll do.
8d6.
That's for Eon. There are several 6s in there.
Impa gets maximum.
Nice.
I like it being I like it being 10 now.
Yes,
It's an
such
even
a
number.
good number.
Like, such a nice number. And for Shahana, she needs to roll a 6 to get any more.
Go, Shahana.
She does not.
Wow.
Okay.
Eon stole all the 6s.
Are you alright?
I should be fine. Just need a little bit of a breather. Oh boy, does that poison hurt.
Did you second wind already?
I did. You did.
Not sure it's a poison more than the electricity that coursing through your veins was.
Oh no. I saw that coming. I cast a spell to help out. To help lessen that.
At the very least, I can do this for you. She's going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Woo! Ooh. Nice.
I am not moving anymore.
Ophelia walks over to Bisht,
Walks under Bisht.
Walks under Bisht.
staring up at him in the air.
It's fine, Ophelia. It's not the first time, nor will it be the last.
That's a problem.
It's the first time he used it against Lynn, I think.
I think I hit him with it before.
Usually it's Conrad.
It's
fine, you
it's
just have to
Conrad
dodge
and
it.
you an awful lot. I do find that you two tend to avoid them the best.
It's easy, just dodge it.
And yeah, like I'm not specifically like going for hitting allies with it. It's just that a lot of times specific ones of you tend to get attacked by a lot of enemies, and it's most effective to hit as many enemies as possible with it. Like, the question is would you rather die to like 5 of those things ripping you to pieces, or would you like prefer that I do everything in my power to try to ensure that they can't harm you?
It's still in...
Oh, it's risky. I understand that it's not like an ideal solution.
I'm fine with it. Just never do it in front of Somna. No one ever stalk her.
Oh, she'd kill me.
She would.
I know what it's like to have your wife upset with you. And with your friends. Yeah, no, I get that. I would never... Well, I mean, I would, but I'd then probably be regretting it for a long time. Anyway...
You thought it was Lynn's actions that would turn Somna into the Witch of Twilight?
No, it's
You
Bisht.
fool.
It's Bisht accidentally killing Lynn.
What do I want to use as far as spell slots for healing the party? Let's just go with low level stuff.
We're gonna be short resting, aren't we?
We're taking a short rest.
If we take a short rest, then my thing wears off. You guys have to understand, I don't use my spell slots for low level stuff.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
you
that's
don't.
fair.
Yeah, I really don't.
But
I'm gonna hop. I will walk
Anyway,
over
on
to
that note-
Ophelia and effectively say it's fine. It's not the worst thing. Just
I'm trying to heal you.
Spell slots are for call lightning. It's the only
Yeah,
thing-
Yeah, everything 3rd level and up is for Call Lightning. Everything 2nd level and down is for... everything 2nd level and down is for Cure Wounds.
right. As...
Would you like some healing, miss?
one moment.
Look at that. Lynn is up from 4th of a heart to 3 force.
We'll see
Yeah.
if she needs it, because she's going to second wind.
Yeah. But after getting Ophelia off of Bisht, I'm gonna hop off.
Okay, actually heal yourself, thank you.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Alright.
I'm fine. If you need to rest, we should rest. Otherwise, we should keep moving.
How's everyone looking?
Impa's at moderate. A lot of people are at healthy.
I did not get hit.
I'll throw a heal on Impa and Hyle. Use up my first level slots.
Do you want to take an hour anyway, just so that certain people can get abilities back?
Yes.
Sir. Not bad.
In which case,
I will go ahead and take off. Up. I like how there's 2 aura effects for Twilight Sanctuary on me.
yeah, that's going to be going away now in a minute.
Bisht is giving Impa the good heals.
AKA now.
Nice.
What happened? Some effect got added somehow. Get that
Should have
out.
been removed.
We are
Okay.
taking a short rest.
Yep.
I will move my Triforce point over and then expend a little bit of hit die.
Gotcha.
I'm
As
now
it
at
is
20.
102. Wait,
102, wait.
is it only counting by number of minutes right now?
Oof, that's a 1.
That's annoying.
That's better. There we go.
Oh yes, your long rests are only 1 minute. Or your short rest, sorry.
Do you wanna actually, like, I'm pretty sure Eon would do the cooking thing. I only need 1, so I'll put myself down to 0 wounds.
Okay.
It literally does not matter what I roll.
Yeah, he
Yeah, we
will.
might-
He'll do the cooking. Just take that away.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure he does the cooking for Ophelia and Impa.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody else still injured? I thought I looked at it.
Lynn is still at 16.
16 wounds?
Yep.
I should have hit him again.
Or you can expend a hit die.
Expend a hit die, use one of Eon's.
Mm-hmm. That'll
Yeah,
probably
that'd
get
get
him
Probably.
at least really close. That was Eon. Maybe open up Lynn, because Lynn does not have D10s. Or D12, sorry.
Eon
Yeah,
shouldn't
I'm pretty sure he
I
has.
was
Like,
gonna say Eon shouldn't have D10s either.
Okay, and where's that?
Eon heal.
Like, I mean, I can use Cure Wounds for all my first level slots with 0 regrets because I already have forecast against the only other first level spell I ever cast.
Indeed.
We might run into more counters, so having them now.
And Chef is a D8. That should.
I can
And
just
Lynn is
upcast
exactly at
Guiding
full.
Bolt.
Okay. And let's just real quick handle Ophelia. She will expend a D8. She heals up 3, putting her at 2 wounds, and probably, yeah. As for Impa, she will also expend that nice D8. Plus 4. Because she has a Gugcon mod. Putting her at 1. And I'll just for the sake of it, heal her up there. And rolled a 1 on that die. Great. Great, great, great.
Right.
Alrighty. Over this hour, the screams almost seem persistent by this point. Coming from all over the place now. Everyone's starting to hear them. Shahana, who's well, Hyle. Shahana insists on sticking by you. You notice her shudder at this.
Huh?
You notice her shudder at this.
Something up?
This place. It's so many people. So many lives lost.
Well, there are plenty of ruins here. To imagine there was some sort of town, probably.
I don't know if when we take care of this problem, if this will go away.
That'll be a worry for later. Right now we need to focus on her.
Yes. Of course. And she will go back to eating a snack made by Eon.
A cookie.
Okay. You guys can go ahead and close that map.
Alrighty.
As you all continue on back through the through to just forwards, basically. The ruins eventually end up becoming more apparent. A lot more wooden boards overgrown by plant life, the unnaturally green grass. With the dying slash deadish foliage and trees.
Hey, Bish. You're someone who deals with nature. Is there any way you can tell what this is? Or, like, what's going on in the area?
I could try.
Okay. Roll me nature.
Watch me embarrass myself because I don't have proficiency.
Oh no.
Welcome to the classic thing. Druids with no proficiency in nature and clerics with no proficiency in religion.
Do you have any class
The druid
abilities
one
you
doesn't
can use?
make sense, but the cleric one can.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any class abilities you can use?
I have
No.
spells, but none of them do anything that I prepared. I prepared combat spells for combat.
Combat spells
So
for
some
combat purposes.
heavy
I
music.
could cast
things.
divination.
If anything?
I could try to divine, but that's more about like a thing that will happen in the near
Yeah.
future.
Next shot? I got proficiency.
It's hard to say. You go ahead and roll as well if you want.
Not bad.
Okay. This from what I remember,
Mm-hmm.
ashes are pretty good for soil, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Typically.
That's what I was thinking the grass was good for, but
The trees, you're not really sure. Perhaps a natural effect of having a dragon's lair nearby, but hard to say in that regard. Upon further inspection, especially closer to the any of the barely standing structures, there appears to be small piles of ashes scattered, old.
Okay.
Now, I'm not saying that the entire populace of this village got Thanos snapped, but that is what I'm saying.
I'm not saying that Pompeii happened, but
Okay.
there would be very visible bodies.
Hmm.
Very preserved, well preserved.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only thing I thought of. Was just like kept mentioning ashes, so that's probably why the soil's so good. I was like, that's stupid. Well,
It's stupid enough to be true.
stupid.
Nice.
It's just so
The
simple
best kind.
that it's true.
Okay. So, yeah, these houses become much more frequent. Some of them are a little more standing, but not enough to call a shelter. The cobblestone roads are more prevalent. These echoes of screams and cries seem to reverberate silently, or quietly. Not silently, you wouldn't be able to hear it if it was silently.
How's Shahana doing?
She seems shaken.
I will hold her hand.
She kind of
It's
takes
not
it without even realizing.
Yeah, it's just glances back, grabs hand.
How lewd.
How lewd.
Impa silently watching angrily.
It is comfort.
This is... Impa speaks up. Incredibly eerie.
Well, I can put together probably everyone here who existed before Menelin moved in. Probably why the grass is so well nutrient and rich and green.
As you continue moving, you see a clearing up ahead. What appears to be the hollow skeleton of this multi-floor manor, standing closer to the southern end of the whole area of this clearing. Looks to be surrounded by a crumbling wall, a fallen over gate, sitting before it. The only thing that appears to actually be somewhat intact is a sort of large plane of wooden floorboards. And at the opposite end, at the southern wall, or where the southern wall would be, is this completely intact structure with a just a simple wooden door leading to it. A sort of 10 by 10, what appears to be room.
The structure is inside the mansion, or?
The structure is at the, yes, just like all the way at the end of it.
Okay, so it's like this one room that is just survived in this
Yes.
crumbled mansion. Gotcha.
In this, it doesn't have. It has some remaining support beams, a few plank walls, but beyond that is just a floor. Drawing closer, if you do,
Mm-hmm.
you can see the flooring is covered in, beyond the weathering, black ashes, similar to what you could see in the ground.
All right. Bit odd to see something still standing fairly intact. Should we check it out?
It's the only
Yeah.
thing standing currently.
Eon, you have that the glass eye, right? I say as Christian isn't here, but I say to Jade.
Yes, I can, if you give me 10 minutes to do something about that.
Yeah, maybe take a look inside.
And he will begin doing so.
We'll ask a question in our heads about what this thing might be. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Ask a question in our heads.
I ask a question in my head
Ah,
to myself.
Okay.
I didn't prepare divination, so
Mm-hmm.
or I didn't prepare like any of those sorts of spells, so I'm left to ponder internally.
Uncertainty.
Fair enough.
Okay. 10 minutes pass as I go ahead and move us up the nice
there's 10
exactly. Realistically, it'd probably be closer to 2:30
minutes. Why not?
because you would have traveled a fair bit. Casting it, using visual. This spirit once again appears and blasts straight towards the door. And is dispelled.
Is the spell getting to the door?
It goes into the door, and Eon loses loses the spell.
Well, whatever it is, someone doesn't want other people seeing into it.
Okay, the question is it all magic? Specifically divination? I'll throw a kunai through like the doorway.
Ah, classic.
Just to see if it disappears or not.
The kunai hits into the door and then disappears as it normally does. Or as it normally
Okay.
would.
Well,
Hmm.
it looked like how it did last time against the wyvern. only one way to find out what's in there. I
Alright,
will
let's go in
go to
there.
the door.
Everyone will follow. Okay. This manor is about getting from the what appears to have been like the front steps of it to the ends, probably about 60 feet. Not necessarily a large manor.
Mhm.
Stepping onto it. You approach the door, everyone draws close, weapons at the ready. Would you like to be the one to open the door?
Oh boy. Is that a voice we can't see?
That was a me.
Oh, that was a you. Okay, you did it as a Christian voice.
Sorry.
Yes, I opened the
You
door.
did do it in a voice, and I was very
You did it
confused.
in a voice, and I was like, okay, I guess he's showing himself now.
A
Interesting.
little early.
Little early.
Okay. You try the door.
Mhm.
The knob turns.
Mhm.
And you are met with an empty room.
Just a completely empty room.
Yep. Just a dark,
No furniture.
nothing. Just a 10 by 10 room. Nothing.
That's sus.
No discernible features.
Step into the room. Prepared.
Before you do that,
Okay.
there's a sudden rumbling from below. As you hear these whispers coming from the floorboards of 1,000 horrified voices. You see countless crashing through the boards below. These countless gray, lifeless, or just like effectively dead hands, similar to the dead hands actually, but not quite. This is not fitting music. Nope.
Let me just go.
Wow, I should really have like a horror playlist or something going on.
Let me just go look for the one Zelda track for this situation. Cough under the well.
Yes. As these hands claw through the floorboards, breaking them apart, and everyone, except for Bisht, because he's probably flying.
Sounds right.
Yep. Everyone needs to make me a dex. I can actually make you make it myself because I have an extension for that.
Yes. If anything, I am still holding on to Shahana's hand.
Gotcha.
I was
All
like
of
debating, is this a situation where I don't need a weapon out in order to be effective?
Cam does not need to make the saving throw, in fact.
Curses! Cam also flies!
Cam is incorporeal. He has the benefit of that.
I would, oh no, I can't, right.
No. Show results. And you all are gonna be making me this. Maybe? Did that bring a thing up for you?
It did not.
No?
No, I see nothing.
You're pulling up requested rolls?
Here, I can just do it like this.
There we go.
Ah.
Ah,
Yoink.
fuck it, over 13. Oh my, there is a lot of errors.
Oh
Oh
dear.
my. Oh great heavens.
And this is why you don't use these things.
Ah,
so many.
Oh look, I would have passed. I bet.
13. Shahana succeeded by what? Jesus Christ, Shahana. Look at her.
My God.
Why do they have a plus 16? That is confusing.
I say, Jesus.
Okay,
she's ranking
so,
34.
Things not working nicely.
Hilarious.
Good.
Do you have a 16 in your modifier window, Shade?
I don't know why that happened. I had a 4 in my modifier window.
Interesting.
It was doing plus 4 twice.
If it's 16,
Plus four,
Shahana
It's a DC
succeeds.
17.
Yeah, if the plus modifier to their rolls was 16,
Yeah, so
Okay.
Eon would succeed, maybe?
your Shahana succeeds by I think 1. Yes. Ophelia fails.
Eon succeeds. Ophelia is
I
gonna
did
reroll.
mine roll correctly.
Why is it giving everyone a plus 4?
That is interesting.
Okay,
Because
Let's
you have
just-
it in mind.
I thought
for the sake of
was-
ease, let's just
For the
have
sake-
everyone roll it themselves.
Okay. It rolled over 19. It literally stopped on 19.
It's a success.
and then rolled.
Hyle fails. Conrad succeeds.
Yeah.
I will roll for. Bisht does not need to, of course.
Yeah, I just did it
Extra
for fun.
Oh no, I fail now.
You fail. Impa. That was a check.
There are so many things breaking today, you know?
Indeed. Impa fails.
She can't re-roll, unlike Ophelia.
Ophelia has 1 reroll per day. Is it worth doing it on this? Who knows?
Oh my. Fantasy Grounds. I think it just crashed out of the game.
Oh no.
Yeah, it kicked me out.
Okay.
Returning to launcher. Okay.
Interesting. Ophelia succeeds.
What?
Shahana
Okay.
fails.
Authorization failed. License key conflict. I'm
That's
closing out Fantasy Grounds and
Curious. Eon.
Maybe you lost connection to Steam?
Nat 20s.
not 20s. If anything, if this is gonna cause us to fall, I will like slow fall at least.
Yeah. It is going to be
Yeah.
causing you to fall.
I'm slow falling and I'm holding Shahana's hand. I am going to try to apply that to her too.
Eon succeeds. Lynn nat 1s.
No, Lynn.
That tracks.
Okay. So let's see. Everyone who succeeded needs to make me an acrobatics check. So, Conrad, Ophelia, and Eon. So, Conrad, roll me a dexterity, acrobatics.
Is that good enough?
Why are... Oh, right, because you have double proficiency.
He has
Is that enough?
expertise. He's a rogue.
You know, I think you fail. Honestly. God, that is disgusting.
How much is it gonna do it by? Because I think it's 5 times monk, so that's 35 by negate.
35, you'll probably negate it all. Ophelia needs to make me an acrobatics as well. It's a good thing she's good at those. She definitely succeeds. And Eon, I don't think has that. He has a... Oh, he does. Is 16 enough?
Definitely, just like we both fall, me and Shahana. fail, I just like pull arm forward, pretty much like wrap around and then slow fall. So
Okay. So, as these hands claw through the floorboards, they grip onto most of your your guys' legs, except for Ophelia, Eon, and Conrad. However, the structural integrity of these floorboards is gone as the floorboards cave in on themselves. As you find yourselves sliding down what appears to have been an illusory covered sinkhole.
Oh.
Oh, bye, guys.
yeah, Bisht will just fly down.
Um,
I'm sure he can carry one of you guys down at a time up there.
Bisht and anyone with a passive perception higher than 16 or 16 or higher, you would see a familiar figure standing there. A black armored knight. Standing at where the doorway would have been. And he's staring directly at you, Bisht.
Like he's up on the level that I'm on, and then everybody else is like,
Mm-hmm.
oh boy.
As everyone who falls into this pit is going to take 18 bludgeoning unless you succeeded. So everyone succeeded. So everyone.
So me and Shahana takes nothing.
I'll say Shahana takes half.
That's fair.
So she'll take 9. Leaving her with 4 brain, 6 temp. Basically, the temp is going to chew this up.
Yeah.
Hyle, you take nothing. Impa takes 18 total, so she's going to have 2 wounds.
I take
Not
nothing.
8 wounds.
All prone.
Bisht does not. Ophelia does not. Shahana should have more temp HP. Or I already did her.
Temp HP will absorb the damage I took.
You didn't take damage.
Yeah.
Okay. As you all tumble to the bottom of this this pit, you see as I go ahead and place you on a new map. Actually, Fish, you catch out of the corner of your eye something darting. This sort of greenish lightning bolt.
Oh, boy.
As everyone at the bottom of the pit sees these walking around these large stones. Ow. I just bit my gum.
Oh, boy.
Oh, and of course, anyone who
Look,
took
that's-
damage falls prone. You see these 2 armored knights. One seemingly its armor made of stone. Its features more broad. You guys were joking about the Earth Dark Knight earlier.
Oh no. It's the Earth.
Sure, Dark Knight. What light quality are we in?
And you see, still like bright because the sun is shining directly down, even though you can't
Okay.
see it.
But there isn't any area where it's just dark, right?
No.
Gotcha.
And that one is to your right. The to your left, about. Let's see how far away, real quick, as I put them down on the combat tracker.
I too would like to see how far away they are.
About 30 feet is the earth one. And then with ice forming around its steps, you see this and a sort of chilling aura around it. You see this this bluish hued knight, both wearing the general shapes of their armor very similar to the first Darknuts you fought. Meanwhile, Bisht, holy shit, that rolled high on its initiative.
Bisht gets to fight the electric one by himself.
Bisht, you see lunging towards you, even as high as you are, with these daggers of lightning, several of which are already flying towards you. A lightly armored Darknut. With really fucking up these, not doing well in the describing these things. Effectively just wearing chainmail and this this sort of helmet, this only slightly face covering helmet. As it's flying towards you full force, we're gonna be opening up the next week with you fighting the Voltea, Doradus, and Terra Darknuts.
Hey, look, we got 2 out of the 3 predicted.
Indeed.
Then the fourth one shows up.
And then the 4th one shows up. The Wind Darknut.
The Wind Darknut. That was one I genuinely considered, but I didn't know how I would do it.
The fire Darknut did kill the Wind one.
Oh dear. Yeah. So, next week we get into a fight I honestly thought we were going to get to today, but I didn't realize how long the Wyvern fight would take.
Good afternoon, sir.
Indeed. Just an added note. You won't see it right away, Bisht. But, the visage of the Blade Master disappears. Illusions, probably.
See, I also can't see.
You also can't see. Who needs to see, am I right?
I can see nothing.
I can see clearly now.
Blackness.
The rain is gone. Anyway, until next time. Have a good whenever you're watching this. Goodbye.